Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damien Holme, professional disruptor, ruiner of the status quo. Welcome. What's that sound? Do you hear it? I don't hear it. Maybe it's in the room with me. Hi, welcome. We didn't play almost any Hilux last night. We might play more Prey tonight than we played Hilux last night. It's good to see you. I love what you decided to bring to the stream, what you're wearing, your attitude, your vibe, your everything. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it. Thanks. Thank you for being so beautiful and distracting. It makes it really hard for me to stream with you looking the way that you do. Hi. Just trying to, I don't know what I didn't do anything with my hair, and so it's doing whatever the hell it wants to do. Welcome. Hi. This is the stream. We are we're playing Prey Moon Crash. Moon Crash is the expansion / DLC, whatever you want to call it, to Prey. It's not like Prey. It is a roguelike, and we die a lot and then use anything that we gained during the playthrough to make ourselves stronger to come back and try again. So it's kind of like Groundhog Day. You're playing the same day multiple times over. It gets harder and harder, and you do get stronger as you go along. But guess what? Every time you get stronger, they amp up the difficulty. So I guess we were destined to have a bad time because it's always going to be harder than the last time we played. Let me pause the music real quick and we'll do some live production. Yes, that's all active. Yes, all of you are doing the thing. Yes, you will do the thing as well. Did you do the thing? I'm already logged in. That doesn't look like. Oh, it's my friend. Oh, well, I don't know if we're friends anymore. That is an older friend of mine who is also doing content online. Excellent. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here so I can see you try to chat with me. And we're going to try to play some Prey. Shall we? I need to switch to Prey. Better. Excellent. Yes, we're here. I hope your weekend's been well so far. Well, good, both. Well is generally considered an adverb, and so a weekend can't be well. But I can't. Oh no, Oz. Oz needs a favor, you guys. What's...
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Okay, now that every single intro has occurred for Oz. Oz, what is the favor that you need? Please let me know. How can I assist when I've only just started streaming? The email that had my poetry in it, mysteriously missing from my email. Did I send you?
Be transgressive. Yeah,
That's not what I wanted. Did I send you this email? Was it from me? Do you remember? It was from me. Let me try to see what I can find and do the thing. Do you want it? Do you want it sent to your regular everyday Gmail? Hi, Haley. Hello, welcome. I think I have found a thing. Poop, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's delete that. No. Let's try this again. This. I think it's this. And then forward to your standard. Resend to any email. I'm going to actually download. Okay, I believe you. I'm going to send it to a couple different addresses. So hopefully you sign into whatever email you think it's going to appear in, and it will, I hope. Okay. Sending, and you have a message in a binned conversation that was okay, moved to inbox, I guess. Sent. You should have a whole bunch of poetry now. Yeah. I'm gonna actually download. That's probably smart. Yeah. I did the thing on my end. Hopefully you received the thing on your end. Please let me know if it worked out correctly. I'm still in mid playthrough. Uh-oh. Shit. Corruption level 3. We are playing as whom? Escape with the volunteer through the mimic portal. We're not going to be able to do this with this character. I think we need to start fresh from here. Can I go, like, maybe I have full mana or whatever you want to call it. Maybe I do want to go and try to destroy stuff with this character. Also looks like I might be able to make some neuromods. Got it? Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. All right. Do I have weapons? Oh, I don't have anything. This character is bereft of all resources. I guess it's, I get to use my badass powers or nothing. There's some stuff around, though. We're on the moon. We have really different gravity here. Oh, come on. Climb stuff and let's get some loot. I'll take, oh, I guess I won't take that. That's useless. I'll take an anti-rad, I suppose. Is that a dead body or is that, yeah, it is.
Material detected.
No, I know it's me. I know it is me. I'm sorry. Neuromod. What's angry at me? Oh, just the gate? That's fine. How do I get... I could escape with this person, with the escape pod, perhaps. Containment device door... Oh, no, we can't do that. We can't do that with this character. Get the escape pod in Pythias Labs, but we also need a navigation chip, almost certainly. I guess we can go to Pythias Labs and see how we do. There's a remarkable lack of baddies to kill. Is that a baddie? Are you a baddie? Hi, baddie. I'm gonna zap you twice, and you're gonna probably die from 2 zaps. Bye. God, look at his guts. They went flying everywhere. I love that. We're gonna immediately use that one. Anything else I need from there? Probably not. Is there another baddie in here? Tentacle nest? Oh, I don't like those. We do not like those. But we can kill them with one swift blast. Although I don't think we can loot anything from these. Not as this character. Not as the black mage. So, we want to go inside. There's a turret in there. What is our burrow ability? 7. We will burrow in and we'll promptly start to get hurt by the turret. No? Turret's not active. Okay. Never you mind. Can I escape with this person and get some extra sim points, perhaps? We'll see. These loading screens have been so quick, and then recently they've been so slow. Do I need to defrag my hard drive?
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
I do not need lethal radiation in my life, thank you. All right, escape pods. We have some semblance of knowledge as to where those have I been in this instance with, or in this part of the level with this character? I feel like that's a yes. Not with this particular character. But we're finding lots of looted stuff already. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Boop. Hey, hello. I don't have anything for you guys. Hang on. I need to be able to cast my mental abilities and do stuff to you that way. I have no weapons on me. That's really awkward. You do not. I don't like this. I don't have any other items or weapons to destroy this thing with. Oh no. Must we? Do I have... Can I find a secret item to use? Oh god. Hi again. Oh, never mind. You're dead. Whoa! And you exploded. Okay. You're done. I don't think I've ever gone over this way. Not for anything. Hi, friend. Hi, dead thing I didn't think I killed in the first place. Lots and lots of bodies I didn't loot. And then lots that I did. Okay, we're looking just to escape out the escape pods. It's something that I haven't done with a character in this run. We're probably just going to try to end the run and not play through all the characters so we can start a new run. The point is start a brand new run. There's already something in here that I don't want to see. Let's kill you. Destroyed something. I see angry people. Angry bots. Bye. Do I have more psi? It looks like I do not. That could be a problem. Oh god. Already? Hi, Rod.
I'm right as the mail.
I will. I'll do the thing that you have asked. I need to survive this battle. And then we'll make it happen. Hello? Technomancer? Hi. My friend. I've got no weapon. So if I can't use my psi abilities to kill this guy, I'm in big trouble. Can I open this door? Damn, I cannot. Friend? Hi. Come on, do the thing. Hell yeah. He's dead. We got a lot of psi points for that. Let's pause and do a triple self-care. Rod, what's good in your head? Hydrate, stretch, posture check. I will do all the things because you have asked. Welcome on in. This weekend has been busy, hectic. It's a Troa. Hello and welcome. I haven't showered. I haven't done my hair. I haven't changed clothes very much. I did change clothes between yesterday and today, but it's just been a high do everything except pamper myself or enjoy free time sort of. Yeah, my hair is all stringy and everything. It's just been it's been a lot. It's been a lot of stuff. It's been a very long weekend so far. We're not even halfway through. Good to see you. It's wispy. What, my hair? Yeah. I would call this, I wouldn't call this wispy. I would call this limp. It is oily and in need of wash and not doing what I want it to do. It's just dies in front of me. The other side. I don't know. I'm just, I'm playing games and I have a camera on me, unfortunately. Hello. Okay, great. We've got another time reversal. We'll use that one. And we're gonna loot what we can. Thanks for all the goodies. I think when we get to the escape pod, it's gonna ask us to procure. Hello? Is there a baddie over there? Coagulating gel's nice. Hello, baddie. Hi, baddie. Bye. I think if I hit them more with the center of that AoE, they, Oh, my Psy replenishes on its own? Has that always happened? Look at that. It's moving up on its own. It went up to 20 out of nowhere. Oh, I like that. Okay, we're going to do burrow, and we're going to get behind this gateway so that we can open the one escape pod that's here, and it's going to tell us you can't leave. Navigation chip missing. Of course. Of course. Did I posture check? I don't think I've properly posture checked. Should I also take a bio break before we get too involved in this game? I feel like that's a thing that happens. Oh, I got a wrench. I finally have like a weapon. A weapon I can use. I'll assign it to 1 and have a wrench so I can at least beat stuff up when I need to. I do not need much in the way of food. Suit repair, we're going to hang on to. Anti-rad, I feel like we almost never use. Shotgun shells, we don't have a shotgun, but I'll hang on to them nevertheless, just in case. Let me take a quick bio break after this, and then we'll dive in and see what we can do. Oh, that's a lot of exotic materials. That's good stuff. Okay, let me pause, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of lamb's tail. Goodbye.
Yeah, but like.
Although, as I understand from men who can self-sucking, how is it described? It's a lot less like having your dick sucked and a lot more like sucking a dick. For anybody.
Gee, I wonder fucking why.
I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have the soles of my feet have goosebumps right now. And of course, the door that was locked now just opened. Oh my god. Just a short break. No game has made me feel more like a chihuahua than this stupid game. There's just something about it that makes me feel like I have to take multiple bio breaks just so that I can manage the amount of discomfort the game makes me feel. I don't know what it is. What I do need is the escape pods, the navigation chip. It's going to be in Moonworks. That's really annoying. But where I am, I can get to the tram on floor 2. And all the trams work, which is not always a guarantee in this game. Then you have trams. We got to run past a lot of irradiated stuff. If you run, the radiation does not catch up to you fast enough to cause lasting harm. You do not need anti-rads. You can use the anti-rads to make more tasty stuff. Hi, friend. Have we been in here before? Oh, hi. Oh, shit. We're in trouble. Where's the outside edge? Oh, this is not the spell I need. Hang tight. I need this spell. Maybe cast on you guys. Yeah. I'm just gonna beat you up with the wrench for the rest of your health. Love that. Love that. Is somebody else on me? I do not love that. That's a whole ass thing over there. And he hurts, turns out. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, but we hurt back. That's part of the beauty. Wait, where's my Psy? Why am I not getting Psy back? Please. Ow. Jerk. Oh yeah, he's hurting. Hurting me. Can we close this door? Close that door. I'm just looking for one, like, hypo? Not a hypno. Can we get in here? We cannot. I need psi powers, please. Oh, it did come back. I had to be out of combat or something. Great, perf. That takes care of the telepath. God, that's a lot. A lot of... Another baddie out there? That's a lot of psi points for just casting a spell, essentially. Being a black mage. Some of you who might have wanted to see last night roll a different way probably wish, like, oh, I signed up for Hylix. We didn't play enough Hylix last night to satisfy me. But for the rest of us, I gotta say, last night's conversation was very pleasant. It was a lot of fun. I had a good stream. And I hope the majority of you who were with me watching the stream had a really good time last night. You can always catch the VOD if you happen to miss last night. There's a lot of fun stuff in this room usually, and I don't think I remember looting things from here. Is anybody else? Which means this current run through, this character gets to get all the goodies. I don't think I need to go down that way. More food, more drinks. A shelf with stuff in it. Oh, hey. Anytime we get more sim points, all the better. Oh, is this a safe? Hell yeah. Chipset. We have empty chips entirely. Last night are my favorite kinds of D streams. We need to turn those into VODs then. We need to save them for perpetuity. That's why I missed Discord's night. Let me free myself from the shackles of the work that I set myself up in. Is this guy gonna come after me? The gaming schedule that I set for myself. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. Neat.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
And when we are done with everything I pre-promised myself we would do, we should bring back the discourses. Maybe not as a panel show, because I don't know if I can. But we'll do something. We'll make it work. Okay, I need to get to Moonworks. And that's what we're going to do. I need to call the shuttle. I agree, though. I agree. Honestly. I can sit and play games and focus on the game and show you guys games. And there's nothing different about a million other people online doing that stuff. It is basic streamer 101. And we are well beyond that. This is a senior class, not a freshman class. We can definitely ignore the game, dive deeper into greater conversations, have a good time. Last night we even tackled some historical, philosophical questions. Because why not?
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
Okay. It's interesting, my Psy... Hello? Who's there? Who's aggro at me right now? I don't see... Oh, now I see you. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. That was fast. I'm sorry I did you dirty And so I did you win so quick. And you both dropped hypos. Love that for me. I always enjoy the deeper off-game dives. Theris, how's it going? I agree, though. I really do. Another chip set. Critical chance. Oh, with wrenches? Great. All I've got is a wrench with this character in this run. I'm looking for the navigation chip. It's over that way. All right. Let's make it happen. Yeah, honestly, anybody can play a game. It takes a D to have a stream like we did last night. That's just how it do. If you like streams that you couldn't possibly replicate anywhere else, this is the place to have them. But oh, thank you so much. I do feel more alert. But the one thing is, I rarely make these streams out of nothing on my own. I do need some modicum of connectivity with you guys. Navigation chips that way. Oh, that's a lot of fire. It's gotta be a combined effort. It's part me, it's part you. I gotta be goaded on. You know what I mean? Oh, the beef boy. We like that. Beefy boy. Sorry. Misspoke. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Ugh, I'm gonna really get it burned. Nope, didn't get burned. Oh, interesting. All right, there's gonna be some baddies here. Another wrench. So many goodies. Navigation chips over that way. What's in here though? Just a lot of healy dealies, brain pills, engineer, frayed wire. Just grab everything we can. Hey, there's our chip. It was in here. It was in this room. Yeah, the one thing that that makes my streams go into deep mode inevitably is you all conversing, helping me choose a topic to deep dive into, giving me a controversy, chatting with me about something heavy, and then the game becomes second fiddle. But I occasionally struggle to bring those topics to the stream myself. So when you all bring it, it's almost assuredly going to re-navigate the stream. Is this permanently here now? Ever since we put the bird here. I don't remember if that was this playthrough that we did that or not. We've got to go back to Pythias Labs. We started at the end of a playthrough. I was honestly going to, between streams, reset this instance and start anew. But now I'm thinking I'm just going to get a few more not side point. What are they called? Sim points. And just run through this one character until they escape. Because the escape, basically I've cleared the way. Pretty much. Which one of you is still alive? Was it you? Oh. You were alive, but you couldn't fly anymore. I kind of feel bad for you. I'm sorry, buddy. Go down here. So speaking of deep topics, though, because this is topical to the immediate lives of many of us on this planet, unfortunately. So the U.S. is just going in and bombing Iran. That's a thing that is happening. I don't think we have the proper permissions to do something like this, but it is still happening nonetheless. That we've decided that it's perfectly okay to attack a sovereign nation and try to create a regime change with our weaponry without proper, what's the word I'm looking for? Proper permissions to do so. Let's destroy a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to need, honestly, not going to need almost anything that I see here. Weapons, the art, the restoratives. I'm going to leave this playthrough. So can I make stuff out of the stuff that I've got? Turn them all into neuromods. Let's break this too. Break everything. I'm not a person to defend the Ayatollah of Iran. If the U.S. has properly stated that he has been eliminated as a target, as a military objective, I'm not going to cry or be bitter about that particular person leaving this planet. But I feel like the methodology that the U.S. has been partaking in recent times is really setting a stage where literally every other country on the planet is like, can we just wait out this administration and see who the fuck the next president's going to be before we do anything big with the United States? Because they're just looking for some semblance of stability and world economics, macroeconomics, and just trying to be trying to wait out the U.S. to make choices that says, yes, we're part of the planet. We agree with sweeping recommendations and ideologies, and we're willing to enter larger agreements and trade concepts and treaties with the world instead of mandating what everybody else should do. Yeah. Okay. That person's escaped. Load up all the sim points. 16K. It's reasonable. We do still have one more person who's alive. I don't know if he has a way off. Oh, and I left with the other guy with all the neuromods. I'm dumb. I made all of those ingredients and then I didn't do anything with them. I'm so distracted. I'm too distracted. Okay, well, let's just reset the simulation. I'm not going to play as this guy out of nowhere for no good reason. What we need is story objectives. Riley has not done theirs. This guy has not done his. Everybody else has done theirs. So let's get Riley's objective done if we can. Let's see if we can play as her right out of the gate. She has a lot of neuromods. God, yeah, I really messed up that last run. So stupid. Spent all that time. I was like, oh, I'm going to call my my little floating operator companion and put all the stuff on him and then pass it on to the next guy. And that just didn't do that. It's dumb. It's super dumb. I don't think he could use them anyways, though. It would have been this guy. And yeah, he's got more than he only has 3 empty slots left to do anything with. We're going to play as Riley. We're going to see if we can do her storyline without anything, almost anything along the way. Let's give her a really good pistol, because why not? And pistol bullets. And we won't buy anything else from equipment. We'll get her increased sim points per reward. It's 1,000, but it pays itself off really, really nicely, really quickly. And psi power stuff is definitely helpful. And we'll leave it at that. 4,200 sim points spent on this one person's run. So we got to do it right. And we got to do it fast and good. And make sure that we're doing the Riley storyline as best as we can. I really hope that it's that we succeed. Because yeah, we've tried stories before in the past and failed miserably. 2 streams ago. Hazardous already. Okay, that one goes there. Phantom Genesis, we'll put you there. Biological enemies and hostilities. Direct psychic attack. That goes there and that goes there. The pistol we're going to put on 2. I don't like to have it on 1 for some reason. Got a wrench. Let's put the wrench on 1. And we're somewhere. Yeah. I have a big heart for Iran. One of my best friends in high school was Persian. I see a mimic. Wait, neuromods already. Love that. Mimic? Hi, friend. I can't almost hear anything. Uh-oh. We got friends. We got more mimics. They're just staring at me from afar. I want to wait until I can loot this mimic. And I don't like to wait. Because we're on a timer. This is also the character that can... loot everything off of the Typhon. Which I love. So to see the US come in and do some really earth-shaking things to Iran, I feel is probably lacking the proper permissions. But I also want good things for Iran, but I don't necessarily want them mandated from an external source like the US. It's complicated. I have a complicated emotionality about it. Did I grab a new chip? Thought I had. Oh, I must have grabbed a duplicate plan. Hi, friend. And the fact that... Oh, hello.
Crimson Dawn _85 just subscribed.
Stop.
Stopping in to throw this your way.
Thank you. Appreciate your face. Crims, how's everything? If you're here to hear me. If you're not and you just came in literally just to drop the sub, thank you so much. Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Lots of dust storms. This is the very dangerous area for me to be in. This is exactly where I need to figure out like what the heck my next thing is. Looks like command center is where my objective is for this character. That's new. That's new. Nobody's had a story objective in the command center, but Riley does. What was I going to say about the thing with the US and Iran? Iran then went forth to send lots of missiles and drones to a number of US military bases in the area, in Kuwait and Qatar and a bunch of other places. And unfortunately, I feel like these aren't proper retaliatory movements. They're literally just Iran saying, we're mad and we're going to show our people that we have a military response for the things that you've done to us, but that they're really not doing anything highly... It's not actual retaliation. It's not, they're not going to be killing or doing big damage with the stuff that they're doing. So I think it's just lip service, honestly, to their people. Like, look, when we get attacked, we shoot missiles off, but they know that they're not going to do enough damage in their counterattack, which just feels kind of cringe, kind of gross. Going fine, just the usual after work relaxing. Nice. Not running off immediately, but probably won't be around super long. Officially hit 24 months exactly on the dot, 2 years. We have a 2-year-old. Well, actually, if you think of sub babies as being born at the 9-month mark, then I guess it's not quite a 2-year-old, but yeah, God, time flies, dude. Thanks so much for your support. Hi, Moonshark. I don't like you being there, and I super don't want you to be there anymore. But I guess we're going to figure something out. God, this dust storm. So freaking hard to see. Thank goodness they only do these, like, when you've already been playing for a good amount of time. And so, like, I'm just going to serpentine run and hope he doesn't kill me. Gravity, take me away. Yeah, the fact that they give you these dust storms way later in the game kind of means you know where you're running anyways. If you've been paying proper attention, you shouldn't be screwed up by this. All right, let's get some loot. Got some new weapons. Love that for me. I already have a better pistol than the one we just grabbed, but that's a nice shotgun. Reasonable shotgun. The wife and I were debating if we could swing a potential visit this summer. Let us know. We'll set up the logistics. We'll talk about, you know, what, where, when, and how we can make it all happen. Anything that we can do to make it the perfect, easy trip for you guys, we will do. All right, let's take a quick look at utilities. Escape pods is going to be for somebody. The one that's working is here in the crater. Tram status looks like it's offline and Moonworks. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Power, everything's powered. Thank goodness. All right, let's get out of here. Do I already have to? Is this game making me pee? This game is making me pee. This game does something to my bladder that I can't explain. I see a mimic. That mimic be dead. Why do we have to have no oxygen up here? And why also, if it's a bad oxygen environment for me? Hello? Hi, friend. Oh, you're a goodie. You're a goodie. Thank God. Oh, shit. Where'd you go? I saw him. There he is. Hi, friend. Why can I not hit you?
Warning, due to a ventilation malfunction.
Okay, yeah, we know about that. Let me take a pee break. I'll be right back. This game does this thing to me with the bladder and the thing. Yeah, see you in a bit.
I think I'm falling in love with mom. Not my mom. Like, your mom.
Somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Nobody clipped that.
Clip.
I'm clipping it.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
God damn it. Oz is all over it. I can feel it.
Dorothy Miller, how about Cool Dentax? The paste provides exceptionally white teeth.
No, she would rather pass.
Dorothy Miller, can you hold my camera so I can pee?
Oh, I went up to a 3.
Dorothy Miller. There.
Oh shit, there's shit, there's shit.
4. 7.
Alright, thanks, Phil.
I hope you have a good one.
How in the hell was he talking without a head? Or anything else for that matter?
You know, my eyes are having trouble myself. Maybe I left my eyes on the bus.
I mean, maybe.
Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck
Oh,
Mickey Mouse's best
Goofy.
friend.
Oh,
Goofy.
thoughts on Goofy the dog. I see what you say. I mean, you know, if we were alone on a desert island or something.
There's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this either. Like, if they're a stranger and you're just like, you know, I met somebody who is a significantly better guitarist than I am, and
I've returned. Hi and welcome back. For those of you that are in the more expensive seats, we'll talk about it if we determine that we would work around you guys if that's the case. We're pretty flexible in that regard. Yeah. Don't want to inconvenience anyone or assume your comfort level with things. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let's chat about the details because that'd be fun. Okay. Some people are still coming back, so let's investigate around just a skosh and loot some other stuff while we're here. Hi, friendo. I'm just gonna loot some corpses. Hello? Shit. Another mimic. kind of got stuck like under the terrain here. You big joke, you big lummox. Make me take a little bit of damage. Okay, I'm back. We also know, since our last playthrough, there's a little sneaky place up in here. You can come up here. You can loot some stuff. I don't know if there's a whole lot worthwhile up here, but it's good to know that this place exists. You can come and look around, find some things. All right. Let us use our... Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Let's use our memory block and see what Riley's story has to offer, shall we? Oh, hi. You look like you've had a bad day at work. I cannot... Oh, I can take this from you.
Hey, Riley. It's Noel Benson. I think we're...
Ah, Benson. You're new, aren't you?
Well,
Of course you are. Your shuttle arrived on December 3rd, a transfer from our North office. Before that, you worked as an adjunct on various unremarkable grant projects, none of which entitles you to address me in such a familiar way.
Oh.
I didn't mean...
It's Madam Director or Dr. Yu. Choose one.
Yes, Director Yu. Forgive me.
Now, what do you have for me?
I just wanted to report that the crater towers are ready for a full-scale test.
Did you solve the power supply?
Yes. Well, nearly so. The control modules burn out after each activation.
Oh, no.
But the results are positive. All the Typhon in the vicinity are completely destroyed, all at once.
What about human subjects with Typhon-based neuromods?
We ran several tests on P00. Once the subject had more than a few neuromods installed, they were destroyed. Same as the Typhon.
Good work, Dr. Benson. I want to activate the towers myself for the full-scale test.
Yes, Madam Director. I believe Dr. Boyle is on her way right now with the control modules. That's strange. Dr. Boyle? Claudette? Oh, no, wait!
Oh my. Yep, and that's how he turned into that. And then he died. Do we have other stuff we could put in here, potentially? I think yes. We don't need this weapon. Those other things are fine. Probably not going to use the flexifoam bolts, to be perfectly honest. Glue canister. Yeah, we'll keep those. Typhon lures. Never know what we're going to do with this playthrough, so I'm going to hang on to them for just a little bit. This is probably the maximal amount of things I want to get rid of right this moment. It's fine. So we're going to need some control modules with it, which I think we can make, can't we? Find control modules. It's just the next line. So let's read the quest text here. Yeah, shall we? The Typhon towers are ready for a large-scale test. Once a tower has 2 control modules installed, I can activate it from the command center in the crater. The effect should be spectacular and ultimately lethal for every Typhon in the vicinity of each tower. It's likely the power draw will burn out the control modules, but the effect should repress further Typhon from appearing for quite a while. Okay, so let's get some control modules. I think the one way we're going to do it is make them. Yeah? Shit. Well, we don't have nearly enough stuff. We can get them from the other places. There's at least a few control modules down in power control. Let me set one of you out here. Engineering. Yeah, down here. There are 6 here. That means we cannot go to the outer regions. Oh no, are we already getting full of content? How do we move you out of the way so we can get another one of you? That's 2 places we cannot attend. Pythias Labs and Moonworks now have no power to them. I don't know if this is smart, but it is what we're doing. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. Okay. There's 2 there. Prepare Typhon towers for firing. Do we fire one then? Okay, we'll hang on to the other two. We're not going to use them up immediately. Where is my control thingy to fire? This? Cannot do it. Where do we set them, and where's the controls for this? Set them here. Control module ready. Activate. That one's going. There it goes. Oh, hi, bud. Hi, friend. Hi. What you gonna do? You done got splattered. Okay, and these guys are done. They're completely fried, it looks like. What's the next thing? Is that it? What's my next thing? Is that... Did I finish my quest? Complete the director's story objective. That's it? That's all I had to do. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, she did the thing. She is done. We can try uploading my consciousness now, I suppose. Oh, I can take these control modules. They need to be repaired now. That's not terrific. I don't know why I would hold on to things I can't even use. I guess what I can do is put them back with the rest of the power control stuff. And if I play as the engineer next, she can come in here and fix them, maybe. Something like that. Broken? Broken. Broken ones we drop. What's the drop button? Drop. Drop. And we need to get to Pythias Labs for this character to escape. Yeah, maybe we can play as somebody else. I did not think her story was going to be so... I don't know. Not just boring, but kind of like... Maybe a little bit too straightforward. That was so simplistic. That was a little bit too... We learned about what the towers can do. They can destroy Typhon like crazy. We now know that is something that anybody that we run this game with anyone, we have the power to do that. But besides that little bit of exposition, oh god, thought that was something ready to fight me. I was like, and then there's you. Why am I not hitting you? Hang tight. I don't have any of my stamina. Ow, jerk. Alright, you go away. I'll go away. Didn't expect to take that kind of damage for one little mimic. Good thing I can just drink some of my health back. Wait, is there a medkit in here? Hell yeah. Can we just use that? We have 3 of these. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic. A lot of the other characters' story missions are very nuanced, have multiple acts to them, and just require a lot. And this character's story mission was really simplistic. Oh yeah, I'm about to hit a 3-stream streak. Why? Why does this platform do this to you? I hate it. I do. I've enjoyed watching you play Prey. You almost done with it? I think I am. I think when we get all 5 characters off the moon in the same one playthrough, I think that's all we have to do. But we have one more character's story quest to unlock tonight. Have you considered playing Control after? So here's what I want to do. I do want to play Control. I don't know when Control 2 is going to be released, but I'd love to play Control up to the moment Control 2 releases, if I know that well enough in advance, and do all of Control 1 and then all of Control 2 back to back. That is very much a 2026 goal of mine. What do you think? Is it possible? Are they going to give me forward notice?
Immediate disciplinary action, up to and including termination.
Oh, that's a new stun gun. Do I have a stun gun already in my... I do, but haven't assigned it anywhere. Let's assign it there. Yeah, this game's been great. I love the crap out of Control. I'm very excited to play it again. Oh, that's just shoot that. No thanks. Veggie blend. Can I just eat that now? I'm probably not going to use it for anything else. Yeah. It's been such a long time too since I played Control. It was one of my like earlier streams. I do believe it will feel a little bit like a new game to me, to be perfectly honest. Back off, I've got an elite gun. Elite, I say. We're trying to upload my consciousness. Is this the right place to do that? I forget. Remind me. Pythias Labs, director's office. Need to go up from here. Okay. Looks like you all exploded. No, you will not. There'll be no investigations. There be mimics out there. Oh, can I not open this without pressing the button? Oh, I don't like that. Can we just psychoshock you, to be honest? Boop. I'm not close enough. Boop. That's such a nice feeling, honestly. Why can't I hit you? Ugh. I'm so bad. Ow. Don't. Whatever you think about doing, don't do it. Coup de grace. It happened. No, not more. Who are the... Why? So many mimics. Corruption level 2. We're just going to fight the mimic army. There's another one over there, too. I see you. Hang tight. What you two? Yeah. 1, I missed Control. And 2, when we streamed Control, I didn't have it permanently saving. And now, if I do stream it, I will have a VOD of that forever, which I prefer. All right. Let's come up around the outside like a trailer park girl and get to my thing over here. Yeah, I'll drink a little bit of free water. Anybody in here? Any baddies? Seems like we're safe. Enter my password. It's pretty good. Okay. Utilities, channel 0. It's Alex.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable.
Yeah.
It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you.
Yeah.
The research, connectomes, everything.
Hey, Jam.
Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked.
Hello.
Which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you, if it hasn't already. And it should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway. Get it done. We'll talk again soon.
Get it done.
Oh, and Riley, be careful. I'm fairly certain you've got at least one Chasma mole working for you.
I do. It's true. Okay. You. Yeah, you over here. Why did it spawn like in the corner on the floor? That is weird. All right, copy data. This is going to send us after somebody else.
Before you launch that operator, I need you to take one last precaution.
Sure.
You have the emulation tech Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself.
Yeah.
I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon.
Yep.
This will ensure at least something is left of our family. No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming.
Yeah.
I'm putting Talos 1 in the dark after this. You won't be able to reach me. Hopefully,
pretty morbid.
we'll see each other Earthside. Goodbye, cousin.
Goodbye, cousin. Okay, so kill one technopath with your wrench. With a technopath with a wrench. Oy. Thank you, stranger. Hope you're well. Stay safe. Better since we got hangout time. It was a lovely night. Thanks for hanging. Okay. What is the? Oh yeah. Put this right in the tube. Yeah. Where's the tube? Everything seems a little bit wonky and weird on this one. Wait, do I not have to do the thing? I remember having to do this escape before and having to do a scan of a volunteer.
Starting procedure. Personality capture and emulation.
This time I don't have to?
Source, Riley Yu, Pythia's facility director. Target, Minerva 465.
I think it'd be enjoyable to watch you play the newest Doom games and the High on Life. I don't know High on Life. I've watched Oz play a little bit of Doom, and last Doom I played was God, Doom 3. But I like the Doom games. I don't know that I'm the best shooter out there. But I would be down to give it a shot. Probably on something easier than hard mode. Oz made me play Prey Vanilla on hard mode, and I was upset most of the time. Okay, that was a really freaking fast escape. And we finished her story entirely. So now we're going to play as the... We need 2 people to do the Black Mage storyline. His storyline is get through the Mimic Portal. But guess what? You have to have hacking and you have to have repairs. So we're going to play as Joan. Why is everybody blurry? We're going to play as Joan. And we're going to get through her story. Can I get her a better wrench? Can you not buy wrenches? Wrench. I'm just looking for a wrench, yo. You cannot buy a wrench. All right, fine. Get her a... No, I don't want to get her a pistol. What's... You know, honestly, we'll just stick with what we got there. We will increase the sim point reward, and we're going to get her the max health. Who else is lurking already? Oh, it's just Crims. Thanks. I lurk frequently. If you don't hear from me again, I passed out. I hope, if you do, that you're getting good deep sleep, good dreams, all the whole shebang. Thanks for popping in. Beefy Boy's done. Critical chance with wrenches. It's only 500. Might be worthwhile. Hell, let's do it. Yeah, it's only 2k sim points. We should probably get that back pretty quick and easy. Our last character actually left the moon, so we will start at the very beginning, I think. And our object is to get to the labs and fix the Mimic Portal with this character. So let's make that happen as fast as we can. Turrets, you're going to go to sign 5. I should have transferred stuff before I had her disappear. I didn't think, for some reason, I didn't think it was going to happen. Put you there, we'll put you there. Yeah, it was kind of a dumb move. I got a bunch of stuff on one character and then I escaped the moon with all of that stuff on that character. That is not a way you play this game. We're already kind of foobar. We've done two runs now where the character in question should have been passing stuff on to another character and we didn't make it happen. Yeah, the Doom games that I played, I enjoyed. I like their sort of dark and macabre and demon kind of based storylines. They're fun. Pythias, we can go underground. We probably will because I think it's going to be a little bit safer. Harvester doesn't care about this character. We're still in Corruption 2. We're doing okay. If we run pretty fast as Joan and Claire, then we're going to get that space opened up for the Black Mage. The Black Mage can do higher level corruption without too much of a problem. Baddies in here? We do not. Hi, guy. We don't really have new consequences at corruption level 2 so far. Just going to try to speed run this shit. Each character that we're taking to this area is a critical component to unlocking just the basic storyline for this one Black Mage dude. As much as I do like the Doom games that I played so far, though, I really, really liked Control. And Alan Wake 1, pretty good. Alan Wake 2 was phenomenal. There's some stressors about Alan Wake 2, and I know you can change and adjust these settings so that... What? Typhon Gates. Oh, we're talking about Typhon Gates.
If you find an active gate, please contact security immediately.
We're going to activate a Typhon Gate. I hope you don't mind. This is how it's going to go down. What's here? Wow, no, why? Hang on, I got something for you. No, that's not the thing I have for you. Shit. Fucked up. Where are you? I know you're in here. Did it die? Excellent. I summoned my turret and then put it away because I was too click happy. Fuck. I don't want to fuck with these guys this way. Do I not have a ballistics weapon for that? Oh, he doesn't even know I'm here. Yeah, I don't usually see phantoms in that room, so I'm not accustomed to getting into combat right in there. Unless it's like, not that. Oh, there's a whole ass Weaver in there. We're not required to go in there, though, to be honest. I think we're okay. I'm just going to wait for my turret to get off of cooldown. Then we'll call this guy. Yeah, Control 1 and Alan Wake 2 were pretty phenomenal. And I think I really would like Alan Wake 2 even more if I turned off all of the combat stuff that the game makes you do. I think, honestly, it would be a lot more fun without the combat. That feels awful to say, because without the combat, what is the game? It's just the story. But I do like the story. I like the story enough that I'd be willing to play that game without the combat part. All right, we're in corruption level 3. We are going to remember to pass Joan's stuff to the next person too. We've got to. Do we get this? I think we do. We have to unlock the door to make it happen. Fabrication plans duplicated. That's fine. We're going to give that Psycho Cutter to Claire. All right, let's make this happen, and let's make it happen quick. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I fucked you up faster than you could fuck me up. And I feel really bad for it. I do. You don't deserve to be killed by somebody like me so fast. Oh, free health as well. Wait, is there something to fix over here? We are a fixie sort of person. Let's make that happen. I've never been in this room before. That's pretty neat. What do we have in here? Nothing particularly exciting. New chip. Do we want it? What's reactivator do? Cooldown of psi powers. Let's see if we can give that to the next character. Because I don't know that this character is going to highly benefit from that. All right. What is the way in here? There is a way. It exclusively requires hacking, which is why we're bringing Claire over here. All right. So the whole reason why Joan is here in the first place is to do the repairs of that right there. Just want to make sure the room is fully clear. We're not facing any baddies in here. If we are, we're going to face them with Joan. All right. I'm going to repair this control panel. This part is officially working. That's all Joan needed to do in her playthrough. Literally just this. The next part requires only hacking 3. That must be RNG derived. Because I remember hacking being something. Can we just kill her off here? We're going to first transfer her stuff.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I feel the same. I guess just transfer everything. Wait, what's going on? I have to be slower, more deliberate with my clicks to get everything over. There should really be a transfer all button. We're going to bring Claire in here, and we're going to pave the way for our black mage. Bye. And, yeah, I do want this character to die. Maybe this isn't the place. Let's bring you off into this other side room here. We're not gonna loot anything. Let's have you die around the escape pods area. Because otherwise, what are you doing with your life? I don't want to fight Joan. Okay. Can we have Joan at least kill this guy, though? Hi, friend. Thanks. Thanks for the free points. Oh, there's another guy over there. Hi, friend. All right, you're done. I saw Technomancer here in the room. But where? Hi. Oh, no. My turret. How dare you? I have no weapons. I have no weapons to fight you. So we're just going to end your run. Oh, I don't want to take another bio break, but I feel like I must in order to play the next character. Let's abort the current run. This character's in a good place. Not going to kill the next character. Simulation deaths. Oh, I gained 110 sim points just for ending this character's run prematurely. And I got 3,600 altogether. That's not terrible. Next, we're going to have to play as Claire. She's the next person that can unlock the path for the story mission for the Black Mage, as I understand it, because I haven't done it yet. So it's going to be my best guess, but we're going to take a break before we do that. Because this game, I just can't control my biological reactions to the stress and nervousness that this game makes me feel for some reason. All right. Be back soon. Goodbye.
You know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person. And then when we are in the kitchen, we also, procreated twice recently. And so those like little toddler sort of things, they like to fight, they like to get underfoot, they like to cause the biggest problems when we're making food, because that's when our hands are dirty and it's hard to deal with them.
Hero, you have to reject sweetheart. Uh-oh. That sounds like a dangerous gesture.
It's time, hero. Your princess awaits.
I don't think she's gonna listen to me.
Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have the soles of my feet have goosebumps right now. And of course, the door that was locked now just opened. Oh my god.
It's not around anymore, and I am your ghost host with the most, Damien Halme. Welcome. I'm a variety streamer, disruptor of the status quo, and reprogrammer of your mind. Breaker of your ruts. Filler? I fill your ruts? Oh no, let's not. Let's not say that one. I'll go work on something else for a little bit, rather than sit here and craft all of the brick that's needed for this.
Troa says hi, just subscribed.
Welcome, Troa. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 18 months. Crazy. Also, welcome. Troa is also not going to miss out on his watch streak. Really like the piano stings of like you're doing fish.
It's a fish. And it stinks.
Dogs love fish.
Ugh.
Maybe.
I'm not picking it up with my bare hands.
I heard bare hands. I think we're gonna need to look for some.
I can smell it from here.
More ooh-woo, you gotta say ooh-woo. All right, I'll say ooh-woo-woo.
I feel like it's fractal at this point.
Wash is so happy right now. Didn't have to spend $42. Ooh-woo.
Your mouth moves faster than the fingers. Yeah. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo.
PP?
But then if you say you're probably wondering what the fuck is my PP, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your PP? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a lol shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
He's Yeti. He's Yeti. He's everybody's favorite one-legged Satanist.
Easy.
Hi, welcome back. To some of you. The issue with us combating Iran without direct consent and support and proper channels and everything. One of my best friends, I think I just mentioned this earlier in the stream, was Persian and family, mom and sister and all that. And getting to know a culture from its diaspora. You know, these people weren't folks. They lived in the U.S. It's a high school friend of mine. But understanding and learning like the reasons why they ended up leaving the country and just all the different things that have been happening with Iran's past and the West coming in and doing lots of interjections and attempts at regime changes and control of their oil and everything. There's just so much external fuckery. Like everybody, Iran has a plan for Iran. Maybe I don't like the Ayatollah's plan if he's even still alive. But, you know, people, I do believe in an area having its own will enacted by the people who live there and understand the area and what they want for their progeny. And to see a country that is so highly manipulated by bigger powers outside, it's not just Iran and the Iran problem. It's many different countries have this issue where a bunch of other bigwigs external to the country and the culture say, we know what you want more than you know what you want, and we want to make these things happen in your area. And we're going to try to do it by friendly, by force, by all sorts of different ways. Am I happy with the regime change? Time will tell. You know, if it's really beneficial to the people, and I think in many ways this will be. I like that, but I don't necessarily like the methodology taken. I just hope that that one country and those people in it, and everybody that I know who is Persian, which is a larger group than I think many Americans, that they and their families will receive the best future they can after whatever the hell we're doing there. Yeah. Was anything cited as a reason for unilateral action? No. Well, yes. This is going to sound really familiar if you remember W. Bush coming into the Middle East and saying they have weapons of mass destruction. I think our administration said we have proof that there is nuclear enrichment beyond what Iran is supposed to be doing. And we can't trust them to enrich uranium there. To which Iran has replied publicly and said, we deserve what everybody else gets from nuclear enrichment, at least in terms of not defensive capabilities, but just improvement of the quality of life of citizens. Probably looking toward nuclear power and not nuclear weapons. But you know, when our administration says things are going to go down a certain way, how are we supposed to argue against that? What can we do? Let's give her Beefy Boy too. We've got plenty of neuromod or of powers. Sim points. We have plenty of sim points to spend. All right. Claire's exclusive mission is to just go in and get this portal fucking working. And we do start in the same area. We do not have to go to where Joan died, which is great because I don't want to. Also, though, we should assign our abilities. You go there, you go there. Remote manip. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I'll use this here. And we're going to summon our friendo. Hi, friendo. Can I take all? Did I take all? I hate the voice actor for the mule operators. They make me so nervous for some reason. I super don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some reassignment. First of all, we have an elite psychostatic cutter. This is going to make this character immensely more powerful. An elite glue cannon. That's fantastic too. We're not even going to use the wrench. The Huntress Boltcaster, I really doubt we're going to use either. I think we're honestly good with just the psychostatic cutter. And we're going to run right to the same place where our last character was doing the work. Hopefully nothing... I don't think anything could possibly respawn here. But, Can we hack this? I think we can hack this shit, actually. Let's hack this shit and get in here. I was just going to save before I started hacking. I forgot. We can't do that. There's no save in this game. There's no save, Stuart. So I can't do that for you. We just got to make this happen, or we lose significant amount of health. Thank God. I feel like they did make hacking easier in this modified version of the game, because they knew that... Hi, friend. That you wouldn't be able to save scum through it. All right, let's loot up as much stuff as we can in here. Really make this work to our benefit while we're in here. My friend, this is our first time in here. This is exciting for me. Wait, that's a cabinet? Oh, it is, but it's empty. Hi. Looks like there's a shooting range in here as well. Is that a control mod? I don't think we can fit it. We cannot fit you. Is there anything I could do? We can't fit you either. Hey, new friend. All new friends give me good stuff for just acknowledging, for noticing them, senpai. We could have repaired this if we had gone this character first. And we did not. Okay. We can pause for a minute. Take a moment. Take a beat. Do the things slow and steady. Let's get rid of the control module, to be honest. Get rid of that. We're going to keep the time thingy, of course. Typhon spores. I don't think I'm going to be using these. It's pretty good as is. Null wave transmitter. I don't think we're going to use these either. It's going to be a lot of good stuff we can turn into goods. We'll reset our inventory here. We'll recycle these. Maybe we'll go back and grab some of the other stuff there too. Because there are a couple bigger things here that we could not grab. The control module was one. And the glue cannon here was one. Sweet. Alright. Then, let's go back in here, back to the recycler. Keep the Q-beam, clearly, obviously. The control module, we'll go ahead and destroy. Then we have two glue cannons. One with the higher incapacitation rate. I think that's the one we want to keep, and we'll trash the other one. And that'll give us a pretty good amount of recycled goods. And then from there, what do we do? What do we do with them? Neuromods? I don't know. I mean, we can, but now I'm kind of nervous. Like, let's hold off. We'll give that stuff to the next character, honestly. What we really want to do with this character is get in here and do this thing. Unlock this computer and make this happen. Fuck, that's far away. I believe in me. Semicolon. Of course, it's on the complete opposite side of the map. Fuck. Get down there. This is the last one, though. Careful. Done. Done. Uncontroversially. Wait, can we see the other thing? The emails here? This is new, right? From Kristen to Chow. Bingo. Oh, wait, hang on. First from Chow to Kristen. No, from Kristen to Chow is the first one. Subject, that guy. You remember that guy from Talos? I think his name was Dr. Mannion. He had a hypothesis about how mimics copied things. You're acting mysterious. I get worried when you act mysterious. I think most remember you making fun of him. Is he the guy who said they weren't actually copying, they were swapping places with objects in a parallel universe or something? Interesting. Bingo, just call me ASAP. So there's a mimic dimension? Is that what these portals are? Sending mimic for isolation from Kenneth to Chow. Chow, Mimic B10 is doing strange things. I logged a move, but wanted to let you know directly that it's no longer in the general crater population. I placed it in isolation so you can begin an evaluation when you sign in. Good luck and be careful. Oh my goodness. So what are we going to do? Capsule door controls and then stabilize the gate. Open the gate. Hi, friendo. Stabilize the gate. Gate stabilization can be maintained for up to 30 seconds. Press this button to stabilize the interdimensional gate. Let's hold off on that. We're gonna do that with the other friendo. Can we smash this guy in the meantime? There is no smash. Okay. So what we're gonna do with this character is we're gonna give everything up to the next person in line. And we're gonna go die in this room too, I guess. Can we do Phantom Shift real quick though? Because that guy's gonna see me. We're also gonna fight. There's gonna be a Phantom in here based after Joan. Right? Where's Joan? Hey Joan. Hi Joan. Ow. Joan hit me. Jerk. Did we kill Joan? Ow. Oh, Joan done died. I'm sorry, Joan. I didn't mean it. Just make me so angry sometimes. All right, and then the other guy. Oh, hi. Where are you? You're down there. We got nothing for you. I guess I can try to glue you. Glue. Glue, 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 glue. Glue, 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 glue. Got him. Hi, are we friends? We're not. Okay, we're not friends. I took some damage, but you know what? Nobody else is coming into this room. We are going to use one of those reverse or rewind time things. Use them both. Use them both. And we're going to recycle some stuff on Black Mage's behalf. I like how he never uses his real name. Andreas sounds familiar. We're going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and we're going to do some recycling for you. We're going to leave some stuff for you, but not the spare parts. We got the Q-beam for you. That's going to be maybe pretty handy. He's probably not going to use the Psycho Cutter, but maybe we'll just leave it for him just in case. Chili deals. Disruptor batteries. We don't have the gun for it. Just trash them. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Oh, there's another wrench here too. Poop. Put the wrench in. All right, Andreas. Where's the wrench stuff? Oh, did it already get done? Okay, it got done. Get rid of this character. Oh, no. Get the stuff first. Friend. Hey, buddy. I don't like this. Come over here. No. Where's it? What is happening with him? Take my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, my honest opinion about us going into Iran, it is easily an easy slam dunk sort of thing that somebody who just had 50 Epstein file pages released from the DOJ saying, sorry, we withheld these incorrectly. They all implicate Trump in some way. And we really want to distract the distractible portion of the U.S. population. So we're starting a war in the middle of the night with a nation that did not aggress upon us. Fucking crazy. And anybody who creates a positive regime change in another country through midnight operations and fucks with kids in some way, those can both exist. Those can both exist in a single person. And neither one interacts with the other one. They did something positive for a nation in the worst possible way. They did allegedly horrible things to minors in the worst possible way. And neither those don't exist on a spectrum or a line or a positive, negative axis in any way. They're not planar with each other. Activities that humans engage in do not coordinate with other activities. If I punch you in the face and then give you a piece of candy, those are that they don't relate in any way, and they don't have to. They never had to. We're not mathematical variable creatures. We're not an array of numbers that get summed up at the end. So much for no new war. Yeah, that too. That too. Yep. Yuppers. Status. Abort current run. Bye. Let's go play Black Mage and finish the last story that we need to in this game. Or the last story mission, anyways. God, we're almost up to 80,000 sim points. We already did VJ. There's nothing we want to do with him. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Run VJ out there. Get him done. I don't think he needs anything item-wise. So let's give him sim points per reward. Decrease cooldown of sim. Max health. Damage of all psi. That's 3k. That's fine. That's fine. Black Mage, go! I do like this character. I didn't like him at first because he's the first character you unlock. So I wasn't that big on him in the beginning. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I started running into the level with him like it was nothing. We need Psychic Blast here, Shield here, Trap here, Burrow. I don't think we're going to use, but we'll put it in anyways. And then let's call our friend. Hi, friend. Take all. We got so many new goodies from you. And let's start assigning them. There's that one. Glue Cannon we'll put on 2, I guess. Q-Beam on 3. Sure. It's going to be a little bit of a different run. What we ultimately want is to get our... Yeah, let's unsummon you. We get our blast thing up and at him. And we run straight for the portal. And what if that's the end of this guy's run? He gets in the portal and that's it. Because the big work was done by everybody else before him. That would be exciting. I still want to see, like, what is in this portal. Can we see that? Stabilize gate. We're ready to kill the mimic if we need to. Hey, friend. Gate's open. Let's go. Oh, I just touch it. Escape objective is complete. Objective completed. Escaped. Portal. So in order to get all 5 characters escaped, I need to bring Joan in here, repair the portal, and then have her escape through some other method. Then I need Claire to come in here, hack the computer, and then escape through some other method. Or, conversely, can we do it another way? Can we have either Joan or Claire come in here and then have the other one come in and then escape through the portal? Are they allowed to escape through the portal, or is it just Andreas that can do this? But I feel like this is part of his storyline, right? Congratulations, you escaped using the portal. Remember, successful escapes and the same run lead to increasingly larger sim point rewards. So he's come through. That's a Cosmo order completed. Does he have... That's 11k for just this one run? Holy shit. Now he has his story. So we didn't even see his story. That was just to unlock the story. Oh, God. Okay. Let's have... let's run as Vijay. Oh, no! I also didn't transfer this stuff. It's fine. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Max health. We'll give that to him. Oh, critical chance? Give him critical chance too. Yeah, let's do it. 2k. That's fine. We're still earning sim points along the way. And we'll have him escape, I don't know, through the shuttle. We'll just have him escape through the shuttle. It'll be super fast and easy. But he's not gonna have any weapons. Fuck. Whatever. We're still on like corruption level 3, right? We just have to get through crew addicts. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. We just run. He's also like tanky and speedy. So we can just have him run. Give him combat focus too, so we can slow down time if we need to. And he runs fast. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. One of those things up there. Oh yeah, there's a mimic. Hi, mimic. Don't even look at me. Don't at me. Look at his stamina. When he jumps, his stamina resets. That's intense. This is probably gonna suck. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that gate, and it's gonna close on us. Is that a better weapon than the one that we just got? I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Don't hate me. If we can make it there just playing hopscotch so we don't bring the moon shark over here. Is this closed? Fuck. I don't have anything electric. That's a problem. We did get a wrench. Shotgun's there. That's fine. We don't even need this. We do need to figure out 8 things to kill. Must we? The moon shark's gonna come. I'm gonna hide over here. It's gonna come over there. I'm gonna be so mad that there's nobody there to kill. Look, there's nobody there to kill.
Scanning.
I know.
Typhon threat imminent.
I know. Lots. They're all over there. They're all cystoids. That's fine. That's fine. Bye, Moon Daddy. Will you go somewhere else, please? Thank you. Can I get over and up there so I don't have to fight Moon Shark at all? If I just touch rocks with this character and not sand, I'm okay. Honestly, it's really just the cystoids, yeah. Is that everything? Do we do the thing? Do we have any more reticles? No? It was just them. My goodness. Don't touch sand. Get up. Get on up. Come on. Okay. Crew annex. We'll get him through the shuttle. We'll get a few extra sim points. And then we'll start Andrews' story in the next run. He already escaped, technically, so we can't do his story in this run. But we might as well get some cheap, almost free sim points. It's just this character runs to the shuttle ASAP.
Oxygen levels critical.
It should be okay.
Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
So I'm curious. It talks about this, and there's like oxygen as an issue in the game. But so far, every time I see an oxygen meter in the game, it says my oxygen is permanent or infinite. Infinite oxygen everywhere I am. So is that like a hard mode thing that you turn on? You're like, hey, I hate my life and I want to play this game on a much harder difficulty level than what I've already got. Please give me wrench swings have greater chance to knock back. That sounds pretty nice. I like everything else I've got on though, and I don't have another slot available. Sad to say. Let's get rid of the anti-rads. Honestly, I'm not going to use them. Spare parts, I'm not going to use those either. I don't know if there's anything I can make. It's fine. Let's just go and get out of here. Hi, friend. Oh, he angry. Burn trauma. How dare you?
2, 1. Typhon material detected.
I don't need to go back in there anyways. I'm leaving. We're getting right the fuck out of here. ASAP. Right through this gate before it closes. Let me in. Yeah. This Easy. Nothing is going to come up here except this guy who's right here. One neuromod. What am I going to do with one neuromod? Nothing. This isn't like an escape hatch, is it? That is not. It's just a weird looking panel for no good reason. Yeah, all the neuromod upgrades I have are like crazy amounts. Okay, let's get out of here. Just for fun. This is the longest outro, though. We actually watch our character take off, get attacked by Typhon trying to bust open the shuttle. Doesn't work. We survive. Cool. That is an extra 9,000 sim points, and I did almost nothing. No remaining crew members. Starting a new run. There we go. We're going to start with Andreas right out of the gate and do his story. Because we can. All right, Andreas. Got a lot of good stuff for you. Let's get you a... We don't need weapons on this guy. I don't know what we're going to use you for, but probably don't need that. To get you a delay? That seems cheating. Let's just back off of any of that stuff. We'll give you the sim point reward thing, the decreased cooldown of psi powers, trauma, maximum. Is any of these blue ones good? Psi pool and slowly regenerate psi over time. Let's give him that one. Sneak attacks. That's not him. And increased damage of psi. And increased max health and stamina. 3750. Honestly, we're generating so many psi points with each character. That's fine. We also want this character to be kind of badass on his own story mission because I want to not die in his story. I would really love for that. Please. Don't let this guy die. If anybody survives his story first time through, let it be the Black Mage. God, that scares me every time.
Warning. Due to a hazardous atmosphere condition.
We'll start assigning stuff. Burrow, put on 6. Backlash on 5. Connect blast on 4. I don't know where we're going to do the traps. I'm not really a trapper. We're just going to put it there anyways. Let's get out. Quick, quick, quick. Super quick. All the things as quick as humanly possible. Or whatever this guy is. He's not quite human, is he? Love the music when it does decide to pop in. This game makes you feel very isolated and empty most of the time. Like you're in danger. But sometimes the music pops in and it just adds just enough sting. Not sting, a music sting. Hey, friend. Bad day at work. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. And 3 neuromods and a time reversal. This guy's going to have a good run. He's going to have a good run. What lovely support we've got so far. Good shit. Okay. 3 neuromods is not going to buy us anything, is it? Got nothing for 3. We have some things for 5, though. Yeah. Okay. Where's our story after all? It's all in your head. Find the memory marker. It's in Pythias Labs. And doesn't say where, so we're just going to need to make our way over there and make it happen. Oh, I touched sand. We're in trouble. Hey, friend. Go on over there. Bye. Oops, we touched sand again. You're really not going to appreciate us, are you? Should we switch to Burrow? Pray for the best. Once we burrow through that Typhon gate, nothing that we've aggroed out here is going to matter. But we do have to get there without taking too much damage. So you have to be kind of cautious. At Pythias Labs. You can get here from underneath the control center, but it's not a guarantee. And so it makes me a little bit nervous to try. Can we get into this door? Do I want to? I don't see anything particularly exciting in there. Let's switch back to Kinetic Blast. It's going to be the one weapon this guy has for doing anything. Following Typhon outbreak, there's no one left alive who can pilot the shuttle. Unless you can neuromod yourself up. Hang tight, there's a thing that I need to close here because this one stream has died at the 1 hour mark, which is typical.
Fire hazards detected.
Fire hazards, okay. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that so much. Where, oh, it's over here in volunteer containment. This is an area that we have not really properly explored, but we're gonna as this guy. So let's make this happen. I see a sister nest up there. I also aggroed something. Oh my. Can I hit both of you in one? Because I really don't want to. Come on. Yeah? Oh, damn. It's like... Oh, they're not close enough. Oh, wait. It happened. That one did explode. Wait, what's aggro on me? Anything? Nothing? Hi. That hurt just a tiny bit. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, shit. Did I kill him? Is he still around? I took a lot of damage. And I healed a lot of it back, which is even crazier. Yeah, Poltergeist is dead. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do you so dirty. I see and I explode. And that's what happened to me. I saw the guy and I just I shot my load. Okay, there's stuff happening on the other side of this gate. And I don't know how to de-gate the gate. Oh, I guess just this. All right. What do we got here? Reminder, Psi-hypos are to be secured, cataloged, and tracked. Under no circumstances should volunteers be allowed access to unsecured hypos or be injected without the express supervision of the head of Typhon Sciences, Kenneth McAllister. Well, hi, friend. Oh, did that one hit me? Man, he just turned into goo. And his goo guts flied all over the place, which is dangerous because his goo guts have like radiation to them. I don't want to get burned just for being too close. Okay, I think those are all done. Yikes. Why are these other little side rooms not available for entering? Can I just smash the glass? That's a big no. Well, we're going in here and we're gonna learn about my story.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2,
anything under here?
1. Typhon material detected.
A little bit of something. I know I'm the Typhon material. I know it's me. Okay, so here's the way in. Wait, hi, new friend. How do we open Sesame this door then? Because it kind of looks like, or do I just burrow my way in? I suppose I can just burrow. That's fine. That's fine. We got that ability for just such an occasion. We'll find a way in. And some new free neuromods just for shiggles. We can actually buy something new now. Better burrow? I don't know if I really need that. But super thermal, that makes sense to me. All right. Let's learn about Andrews.
Papa? Papa.
Oh.
It's me. Alexei.
Oh no.
We can be together again. But you have to do what I say. It's very important. Okay, Papa?
Maybe.
There's something you have to do for me. For us. So we can be together. It's what you want.
Yeah?
You have to find my toy. You missed my birthday. Missed so many. I think about you and my toy all the time. Remember, it's what you want.
Is it?
Find my toy.
I feel super weird about that interaction. I don't believe you much at all. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That feels pretty darn weird. We read this one? Oh, I think this is a new one. Book 6, The Journey's End of the Starbender Cycle 2. Excerpt from the Starbender Saga Cycle 2, The Cronus Chronicle. Book 6, Journey's End by Brentley McMarvin. Is that a different guy? Wasn't it like Fletch or Fetch or something was the previous guy's name? These books are terrible. This guy is a sci-fi superhero from like Star Wars sort of world, and he's now been thrust back into dinosaur times in this book. Just awful. It's deliberately awful. It was a running gag. He had climbed to the ice rack of Winterbane, fought hordes of undergoblins in the Great Dank, solved the riddle of the undying Hive Queen, all while dragging a heart the size of 2 large men. And now, here he stood at Journey's End. The valves of Grimwing's heart pumped faster, acrid neon sparks cascading against invisible filament with each pulse. The aperture slowly, inexorably wrested itself open as Trevor looked on in a mix of confusion, horror, excitement, and longing. Oh, God. It's so bad. On the other side was Empress Tourmaline, holding the Starbender prism in her outstretched hand. Looking for this, she smirked. Afterward from the author. Is that the end? That the absolute end? Jeez. Okay. Afterward from the author. I know the majority of you will be disappointed in this final installment of my father's epic saga. Oh, was this the son? Did he pass away? Is this like Wheel of Time? Aw, that makes me sad. Know that I'm with you in this sentiment. I cobbled together what I could from his notes, our conversations, and a lifetime growing up in the shadow of Trevor Pulsar. But nothing could match his infectious enthusiasm for the characters and worlds of the Starbender saga. It was an impossible legacy. I can only thank you all for coming this far with me and allowing me to, at least, put some closure to my father's work. May you all find peace and happiness in your own travels through the uncertainties of the cosmos. Oh, what a violent sneeze. Well, that's sad. Well, we got 275 sim points for it. But that's sad. Poor father's life coming to a close too soon. How do I get out of here? Do I just have to also tunnel my way back out again, I guess? Can we do that through here? Hell yeah. It doesn't take up too much mana to use. Okay, so what's our gimmick now? Find Alexei's toy, and it's going to be in Crew Annex. And we're in Pythes Labs, and there's no direct way there. We have to go back out to Crater. It's fine. It's fine. So we're so close to the entrance anyways. It's not really a big deal.
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian, Claire Witten, would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work.
Your mom doesn't work on Pythes. I'm not your mama, says Claire. She seemed to say. Well, it's GTFO. So, yeah, it looks like we're being manipulated by a telepath, Typhon, that it's gotten into our memory, and it's role-playing as our son, and it's saying things that our son would say. Like, hey, get my toy, yo. I miss you, and I miss toys. And my guy is like, oh, yeah, I'm a papa. I get toys for you. Oh god. Oh god. That's yeah, that's one of those guys. We need to get over there. And don't touch the lava. Don't touch the floor. The floor is lava. This character is not good at not touching the lava. Damn. That's okay. Burrow is going to get us through that gate when we get over there. And the big baddie is not going to be able to mess with us. So we're going to do this and this. And no valid surface. Oh, because Burrow is like a... You go through the ground to the other side. Wait, we got lots of chipsets all of a sudden. Do we have room? We don't have room. We don't have room. We got what we can. We even bought more chipsets than we have room for, unfortunately. Corruption level 4? We're at corruption level 4? Already? That must have been something that happened with the storyline. Because we were talking to that telepath. I feel like we just advanced to corruption level 4. That was not something that happened with us playing through the game, right? Man, I'm losing my mind if it is. That doesn't seem right at all. Corruption level 4. How the fuck? Okay, where are we going in here? Residential level. It's going to be in... oh, this is just in the main quarters. This is like a... It's got like a jukebox and like drinks and stuff and billiards tables. It's like a chill area. But we've got to... Wait, you're friends? Wait, you're a friend? What? Why are the mimics friends? Is everything friendly? Oh, that guy's a friend. Oh, I'm so confused right now. All the big baddies are actually friendly now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I so don't know what to do with myself right now. Let's not worry about food or typhon spores and shit like that then. Spare parts, not really a thing. Anything that's food. Null wave. Nah, I'm okay without that too. Drinks, gels, brain. Yeah, who cares? It is very concerning. It's not just me, right? Sometimes I feel like I get streamer brain and, you know, I'm talking and I'm thinking about other stuff and I'm paying attention to my other screens and like everything's going on in my brain in random ways. And then suddenly I look up at the corruption level, which I swear was 1. And I had one of those reversals, which we used. And suddenly we're partway through 4. And then suddenly we're friendly with all the baddies in here. And I get real concerned that lots of bad stuff has happened to our poor black magey friend. Can I make stuff? I guess I can make another neuromod. Just 1. This might be a waste. We're up to 4 neuromods. Next thing we need is 5. Okay, let's not attack any of our friendos. Let's do the control module too. This is such a waste of my time. Do these little bits at a time, but... Alright. We'll head out through here. It's in this room. Alexei's toy. Hi, friend. Oh, God. No. Why do you hurt? Okay. We can't get near the voltaics because they hurt, apparently. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alexei's toy. What is this?
You found it. My toy. Take it to the spaceships. The little ones.
Okay.
It's what you want.
It's what I want. It's what I want. Oh, it's just a little babushka thing. A wooden stacking doll you plan on giving to your son, Alexei. When you make it back to Earth, he'll be happy. It's what you want. Do I go to the spaceship then? I've got I can fly a spaceship thing, and that's here in this in this part of the space or the moon station. So don't touch me. They're all friendly, but the voltaics can still hurt me. Yeah, it's in here, right? This is the shuttle. This is where we want to go, right? In the shuttle. Yes. And that is our story objective. Escape in the escape pod. Wait, no. Oh, they say little shuttle. They say little shuttle. That's my bad. Pythias Labs. We don't have a fast way to get there. We're going to take the long way. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? If all of you guys are friendly to me, then who am I to argue that I can't just travel super fast through this level and we'll do this. Yeah. Hi. All the Typhon are my friends. Does the moon shark become my friend? Can I just run across the main crater area and everybody out here is friendly too? Or is it only in the instance or the side areas? If the moon shark doesn't give a fuck about me, this is going to be fast and easy. Come on. God. Crater, or just some of the load screens, that one sound. Sting. It's not pleasant. Okay, hit that. Boop. Weaver is friendly. Oh god, yeah, even out here. Wait, did I loot everything in here? Did not. Are you friendly? The harvesters are friendly too, though. See, that's what's confusing. The robots all think I'm okay. The Typhon all think I'm okay. Everything thinks I'm okay. The cystoids are happy with me. They're just dancing. They just dancing. Oh, nope. Nope. Never mind. They hurt. They still hurt. Ow. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. Okay. The cystoids are friendly. They still like to explode on you because that's how they show their affection. Does that mean they're never officially aggro when you're playing the other characters? They just want to show you their love. Shower you with affection. God, stop that. Every single time I zone in. Let me in. Come on, let me in. Where are we going? Oh, escape pods. Right. Escape pods. We've already gone through here and looted a bunch of stuff. But not everything. More neuromods. Please do not explode on me. Can we... we'll just get the last traps thing. Because I really don't feel like... Burrow already does so many good stuff. So many good things for us. I don't know that we really need Burrow to be much stronger than it is. We're probably going to need the navigation chip. But maybe we can fabricate one. Let's see. Hi, friend. You're friendly. You're all friendly. Cool. All right. Not, what could possibly be... What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. There. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So close to me and Mama.
Uh-huh.
You have to put my toy in the spaceship.
Okay. We're gonna do that. We'll put your toy in the spaceship, buddy. This seems like a really bad thing we're doing right now. Look, the navigation chip's here. Great. The outro is gonna be easy. Do I just escape with it or escape in the escape pod with Alexei's toy in Pythias Labs? We're in the lab. We have the toy. There it is. Oh. Just in case, we should... Shit. We should call this guy and give up our other stuff. Where are you going? Where did you go? Where's my friendo? Is he even in here anymore? I don't see him. And this is all wonky. Like there's something wrong with me. Load over here. Hang on. Let me transfer everything over to you real quick. Ugh, Come on. We have to keep the toy on me, though. I don't understand why I can't just transfer all. Okay, bye. We got the toy. Closing the thing. Launching the launch pad. What is going to happen?
Oh, Papa.
Moon crash complete. All
I'm
story
gonna be
objective.
so happy with my toy.
I don't believe you.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah?
So proud of you.
Yeah?
So proud of you, Papa.
It's a mimic. Oh, God. Black Mage. Black Mage fucked up. The telepath controlling you exploded your head. And that is how we had to play that story. We had to do it that way. That's the only way we could do this. Okay. Welp. That's the story. You have a new incoming message from Basilisk. Exiting simulation. We finished every story. We did it. We officially did it. Now the only thing left to us is getting all 5 of the people off the space station at the same time. That sounds really hard. But we'll see what we do. We'll see if we can do it. Okay. Well, back to Peter in the actual world. Since all of this has just been a simulation. Been assimilated.
This is Basilisk to Module 13.
I'm here.
Just checking in.
Yeah.
You have only one order remaining.
Okay.
What you've accomplished? It's incredible.
Oh, I know.
This last one is going to be tough.
Yeah?
But once it's done, your contract is fulfilled.
Okay.
You'll have no further obligation to Chasma.
Great.
Nor will Chasma have any to you.
You said Chasma?
You understand? Just be sure... just make sure you're ready.
Wow.
For your last order, I mean. That's all I wanted to say.
Uh-huh.
Basilisk out.
Yeah, that doesn't make me nervous at all, the way you talk like that. Not at all. No objective. Is it the same objective I think it is? Start simulation. Is it? I thought it was just escape with all 5 characters, but maybe we're getting a new quest? I'm so curious now. Can we fix you? Not really. Come on, friend. Really? There is no joy in Mudville. All right, that's fine. Let's find out what Peter has to do to escape this nightmare. Because if it's not survive with all 5, then I'm so curious. If it is, then we already knew a long time ago because it says in the list of achievements for the game. But we'll figure it out right now. Why also do I feel... Hang on, give me 2 shakes, because I feel like if you're watching on this one stream, I'm messing it up. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to do with framing. It's a little bit better. Just bring you more over that way. It's probably fucking it up. That feels pretty good. Yeah, better. This is where I should be sitting, I think. Mostly about in the middle. Although I'm kind of to the left on my own desk, which is somewhat frustrating. But it's something. It's better framing than what I had for those of you watching me in vertical. Okay. So what's the new... I'm not sure I understand. What's the new mission? Everybody's got completed stories. So is it really just... Well, it's just reset simulation. I'm not really going to play as these other 4. If one character is deceased, why on earth would I play as the other 4 characters except to farm sim points? I don't think we really need to. View progress. And this is what it is. Yeah, there's literally just the one more Out of all of these, we've finished everything but escape with 5 crew members in a single run. How do we do that? Escape attempts. So you can use the shuttle, the escape pod. It does have to be all 5 of these. Mass driver, that one's kind of tricky because it requires amassing food and drink. And we've had issues with that in the past. The shuttle's super easy. The escape pod is fairly easy. We can even buy the navigation chip in the store. So that's kind of crazy easy. Conscious emulation, we've been doing that pretty much exclusively with Riley. What we can do is play as... Oh, we can spend a lot on rewinds too if we have enough sim points for it. How are we going to fucking do this? We play as the engineer. We fix the portal. She's the only one that can do the fix. The last person's going to be this guy through the portal, I think. We fix the portal and then have her do the mass driver. She's going to be the easiest one to do the mass driver. That means we need lots of food and drink. Moonworks has some of that in that one lobby, so she might be able to get it from there. But first she needs to fix the portal in Pythias Labs. So we play as Joan first, the engineer. Fix portal, do mass driver. That's her run. Claire needs to go and fix the portal. She needs to hack the computer that controls the portal. So she goes in there and then she does the next hardest thing. It's not the conscious emulation. We'll leave that to Riley. It is the next hardest thing is the escape pod because you just need the navigation chip, which we could just buy. We'll just buy the navigation chip. It's not really that crazy. Buy the navigation chip and she uses the escape pod. We could do that. Then conscious emulation we do as Riley. That might start to get tricky. Shuttle with the security guy. We should buy him the zapper gun so that he doesn't have to kill things to get through the portals. And then portal with this guy. Fuck, let's try it. Want to try to beat the game? Let's try to beat the game tonight. Fucking A. That means Joan first. Wait, which one's Joan? I forgot she's at the end. Let's try it. Let's try it. Joan wants nothing from here. Maybe 1 delay loop time, just in case. These aren't too expensive, really. Sim points per reward, yes. Accident suit. Physical damage. Side pool, no. Sneak attacks, it's not her. Max health, yes. Critical chance, yes. 4,500, that's fine. She's gonna go. We don't want to do those other like Chasma bounties. Oh god, let's lower the volume. Chasma bounties is really just to give you more free sim points if you're running low on sim points or you're spending a lot of them to do things. I think we can fucking do this. I'm excited. I'm actually excited right now. And I thought this game was going to be untenably difficult for me. Here's the thing. We're in a difficulty level where we should be facing nightmares, and we have not been, which makes me very happy. Very happy that we're not facing the nightmares. Because those guys are awful. We can zap our way through as her, so we don't need to worry about the Typhon gates. What we do need to do is figure out where the Mimic Portal stuff is. That's in Pythias. She needs to go to Pythias first. And we know where Pythias is. Let's get out of here. ASAP. Anything good? Some things. Get our thing on. Get our turret on. This might be the run, you guys. Did we just loot a new delay? right at the very beginning, this is the run where we beat it with all people. Oh, I don't like that. Kill that thing. Quick style. Kill it quick. Quicker. Scarlet Macaw. Please kill this thing fast. I don't love this part. It's so annoying. Is it gonna die yet? Can I hit it myself? God damn. You can hit these tentacles. For God, that took way longer than I wanted it to. I don't even think that was worth what we did. That was a waste of this run's time. Just so we could loot that. What's there? Oh, it's another tentacle nest. This part's going to be annoying. This part's annoying. We're not even going to stop for that. There's like a med kit that usually spawns right there. I don't even care. We want Artax as this character for sure. Stop and loot everything here. We're not going to fight the moon guy. We're going to straight to Pythias Labs. Let's see if we can do it from underneath. This could be bad. No! Shit, what the fuck? How did it hit me from all the way over there? I took a lot of damage. Needless damage. Alright, let's go down below. Hopefully we don't have things to fight in here. Hello? Nothing. Great. Good. Okay, this is a good start. Let's get intel on this area real fast. Hi, Voltaix. Don't love that you're here. Hang tight. Let me... Shit. Don't love this at all. Why would you sick this against me this early on? All I really wanted to do was find out escape pod status. It's going to be in Moonworks for the one guy. Power levels. Moonworks is unpowered. I hate that. I'll eventually need to go there with this character. So I'm going to need some control modules. And then what I really want to know is this path clear? Thankfully, this path is clear. This is going to make getting to and from Pythias Labs a lot easier. But this is problematic. All right. Any friendos over here? Usually there's some aggro mimic hiding in this area. Right now, I don't see anyone. Hey, friend. Neat. Well, I didn't expect this place to be free from aggro. All right, we go to Pythias Labs. We do the repair. We got to fix Moonworks. We have to power Moonworks, which means we need control panels, which means we need loot. We've got to make, not control panels, control modules. We've got to make them and power all three areas. This runs a little bit foobar until all three areas are powered. So that means looting as many things as possible. What did I pick up? Oh, just a bolt caster. Not my favorite thing. Now that's something different. What do we get? You, glue. The wrenches are the same. It's fine. Will you let me up here? Holy crap. Who on earth is aggroing me from so far away? Yeah, we need all the stuff we can grab. More stuff means more chance of making control modules. We don't necessarily find them in runs, particularly. Oh, there's one. Never mind. I just found one. We only need two. If we can find two, we're in good shape. Also got to eat some. Any baddies in here? We do. Hey, friend. Any others? Whoa! Hello. Bye. That was fun. Took a little bit of damage. Not terrible. We will eat along the way, though. Oh, we probably shouldn't eat too much. This character is also the one that we're going to try to gather all the food and drink for, right? That's going to be a trick. Let's just take you out. All right. Cystoid nest. Hang tight. We got stuff we can... we're just going to use our turret on you. We can also come over here and grab whatever's in here. That's lovely, actually. Let's use a med kit. Trying to do this ASAP. Super fast. Power's still on cooldown, son of a bitch. Really don't want to mess with the nests. Excellent. No. Corruption level 1 is not done. It's not done yet. Oh, there is more stuff over there. Hey, friend. Come with me. We just want to clear the way, honestly. And what better way to do that than send you out? Got the spare parts required. That part's done. Anything else in the side rooms? Hypo. Okay. Doing okay. Let's desummon you, and we're going to go to Control Center and try to make ourselves our second control panel. Control module. Big Bang Candy. Hey, friend.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
I would completely agree. I wish I remember exactly what it took to fabricate a control module, and we would just go make one. I mean, we would just go farm the stuff to get it, and I'd be so cognizant of the things required. But this character is going to have to go to Moonbase. We're going to have to power Moonbase. We're going to have to get food and water that will support us in Moonbase to get out of there. We're going to have to survive the big room at the top. All of those things have to happen. One thing that we do know is from Pythias, we can use this underground path. This is going to make it so much easier, smoother to get to the control tower. Can't get in there though, can we? Nope. No such luck. All right. We only have one control module. So let's go up here and see if we can make another.
Are you aware you harmed me?
No, I'm not aware. Hello. Oh, the fire is harming you. I don't love that. Okay. Grab what we can. And let's recycle what we can. Including some other stuff here. Oh, I don't want to get rid of anything that's particularly... We will never use the bowcaster. It's a gold, and we will still never use it. Honestly, we just won't. We will not use it. Spare parts, hang on. Typhon lures, we're not going to use. We won't use 2 wrenches. Low wave transmitters, probably won't use that either. Skeletal repair, I better keep it just in case. We're not going to use the flexiphone bolts. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff we'll get rid of. This will be pretty handy. Hopefully enough to make... Oh, hi. Hungry hippo, that shit. Let me see control module. Hell yeah. Yes, create. This will give us 2. And this will open the way for Moonworks. All right. We're going to run. Hang tight. Can we also make any more rewinds? Delay loop time. Looks like we can. Let's just fucking make one of these over here. Cheat the system in every way possible. The game gives you so many opportunities to cheat. I think the answer is... Oh, no, wait, shit. We need to go down there. Fuck, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. We're trying to play like a speed runner here. And I am not naturally a speed runner sort of gamer. All right, go through this room. We know we're missing them. There's Moonworks. Let's power Moonworks. Moonworks is powered. We're doing so much better already than we just were. Corruption level 1 is getting close to being full. We're going to rewind that shit again. We're going to keep it control corruption level 1 as long as we possibly can. We need to get this person through Moonworks. Moonworks is to the, yeah. The, what direction is that? East. East. So, that's this way, yeah? That's Moonworks, yeah? That's Moonworks. Yes, okay. Go stand on that rock real quick. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What a waste. What a waste of my time. We're touching sand, which I don't love. Although there's lootable stuff right here. A Q-beam. Did we just get a really sick-ass Q-beam out of nowhere? We did. That's going to be amazing. Can we beat the moon guy? The moon shark guy? Immediately. Nope. I see that corruption level 1 starting. Did not happen. Didn't happen to us. There's already a problem there with the gate. And this is the one character. No, no, no. This is not one character that can't do anything about it. We can. It's my 6 ability. And we're going to use it on the gate right now. There it is. Hell yeah.
Typhon material detected.
We're going to do this. We have to get to the lounge in the moon base. Moonworks. We're going to find all the food and water that we could possibly need. We also need anti-rads. We're going to find them. I don't think we have them, but we're going to find them. And we're going to make this run. We're going to make it. If this character can do this part, this is going to be the hardest part. Everything else is easy after, or easier after this. Can I make anti-rads right here? There's also a room up there that might have anti-rads. Or I can just try to make them right here. Literally, just like right here. Quick. Anti-rads. Anti-rads. Anti-rad. It requires biological material, and we don't have it right this second. Fuck. This is biological, but it's like almost worth nothing. Just eat it, honestly, right now. There's some biomaterial we can get right here in the foyer. You have to be a little bit cautious that we don't lose. Oh, anti-rad. We don't need to make it anymore. That feels good. That feels good. There's something right over there. I don't know if I can make it with this character. We're going to try. Hup. Yes. Suit repair. It's this guy. Thanks for the shotgun. Shotgun's going to go there. That's fine. I have a lot of ammo. Run over this way. Okay. What did I do? Workstations unlocked? 220 sim points. What are workstations? What did we... I don't think I did anything. Who's aggro? Why does it sound like somebody saw me? All right, we need to get to... Why is that all green and gooey? I don't love that. Everything... Oh, it's very irradiated here. Not a fan of that. Hi. Free bullets. Who's mad at me? You mad at me? That's okay. Nobody else really needs to be fucking around in Moonworks, though. As far as I know. So I can sort of mess around with just getting this character out. There's no reason for anybody to be in Moonworks, right? Not as far as I know. Free, lots of neuromods. Do I need neuromods in this character? I have 5 and I need 6 to get the next suit mod. Can I make it? Can I make a neuromod real quick? Nope. I'm missing too much. Too many things. All right. This is the proof in the pudding. Do I get everything I need in this room, or am I in trouble? Emergency? I don't think I need to worry about that. Anything in the trash can? Fridge? Lots of foods. Just want to make sure we have enough drink. There's another drink. What about you? Nothing in there. Okay, what are we looking at? We have the anti-rad. The one anti-rad we need. There it is. We have 1, 2 drinks? No way. Only 2 drinks? That's not fair. That's hardly fair. We're gonna use the time reverse. We have all the food we need. But only 2 drinks. Still need 3 more drinks. Is the map open? It is not. Pythias is down, but Crew Annex is up, and that has a lot of drinks. I'm sure of it. Let's get out of Moonworks into Crew. And would be really helpful if I remembered where the hell the tram was. Yeah, thanks for more food. Love them getting more food. I want more drinks. More food. Did I get both lockers? Okay. Listen, I'm a thirsty boy. Nope. Nope. Don't do what you're gonna do. Whatever it is, don't do that thing. Call this tram. Please wait. Oh, the tram's already here. Crew Annex. Just need drinks, and this is definitely going to be a place where I can find drinks. Almost certainly. I'm going to waste so much time on just this one character, but I have a lot of rewinds. So that is helpful. Drinks. Drinks. That is a drink. That's not the kind of drink I need. Fuck. Take a med kit. Take what I can find, but... Hi. Just gonna wrench everything to death. Ah, oh, brained. I got brained. I hate you. I hate you guys so much. How dare you cause brain damage? Do I have anything for that? Do I have my brain pills? Or nah? Not so much. It's fine. I got lots and lots of food. 2 drinks. I'm a thirsty boy. Please help. Come with me. I can fix that. Hang tight. Let my turret kill you. All right. Please tell me there's like drinky boys in here. New chip. What does that one do? Do we already install the other ones? Increase movement while sneaking. Decreases cooldown. That might help with my turret, actually. Requesting new operator. Skin graft. That's not brain pills, though. Yeah, the brain pill thing is literally affecting my vision. I got the escape pod navigation chip. Not even on the character I need it on, but that means that I can now give it to whoever I need it on. That's pretty fantastic. I know there's not drinkable drinks here, which super sucks. This is all liquor. The magic key card. I think I have to go down. There are drinks, but they're like, yeah, down in the cafeteria and shit. Nope. Don't fight me. Drinks. No, no, no. Real drinks. Real fucking drinks. This is a cafeteria. Please. No. Coagulating gel, yes. I'm thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Please quench my thirst. Uh-oh. Okay. Kitchen staff. See how thirsty I am? Wouldn't you love to hook me up with... There's a drink. There's a drink. What are we at? Is that 4? Can we reorganize inventory? 3 of those. Rejuvenated waters. 1 pop star. That's a drink. 2 cafe casks. We got what we need. We got what we need. Let's get out. Let's leave. I don't care what is in this room. We're not messing with it. Sorry, but no. It's not happening. Let's get out to the tram station ASAP. We don't gotta fight anything. Not healthy either. I don't want to use food to heal, but I guess I have a lot of food. Getting lots and lots of sim points. Go back to Moonworks and do the Moonworks escape. Okay. We are entering Moonworks. I've died in this particular escape a couple times. Just want to make absolutely sure that I'm doing this right. The mass driver is 5 food items into the shipping container. 1 bottle of antivirus into the shipping container. 5 non-alcoholic drinks into the shipping container. That is in the middle of the central mine map. Oh god, that's radiated. Yeah, we're not feeling healthy. Corruption level 1's going down. Or going up, I should say. Can we make another one of these? Can we recycle some stuff? Whoops, not what I wanted to recycle. Not bullets. We got that stuff in there. A wrench we don't want. We've already got a nice wrench. I guess I don't have to keep all this food. We can mess with that after we make sure that we've got what we need in there, though. That's what I'm thinking. Also, we can buy this suit modification. No, we can't because we're concussed. We can't because we're concussed. Remember the first time we played as Joan and we got this particular damaging thing? Nope. Hang on. Corruption level 1 did not happen. That did not happen. We're going to buy another rewind. Because we can. We're going to keep it corruption level 1 as long as we can. It's just so cheap, but that's how we're going to do it. Okay. New wrench goes in 1 with a pistol. I kind of don't care. Oh, we have 2 Q beams. I have to pee again. I hate this. Let me go take a break. We'll be right back. All right, jaw. I feel like it's a little bit broader. Oh, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, we're not just gonna sit here and micromanage. We just need it a little bit wider in the jaw hinge bone. Oh, Mary broke Gus. Oh, Mary. I will sign this petition. What? Jeez.
Ears? I don't think ears are gonna matter too much.
Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have the soles of my feet have goosebumps right now. And of course the door that was locked now just opened. Oh my god.
Goddamn dredging tool.
Hey, there's a note wedged in here.
Indy, I know you'll find this sooner or later.
What?
The Nazis have kidnapped me.
What?
They must have found something because it looks like we're leaving soon.
What?
Hurry, I need your help.
Why is there a note in this?
Signed Sophia.
Yeah. Did this seriously just happen? Did this seriously just happen? Sophia. You put your note in a shovel, Sophia. Okay. All right. What are we going to do? All right. Sophia. Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you...
I don't know what I was going to ask. I don't remember that particular clip. Hi, back. I'm back. This game just, it squeezes and releases my bladder while I play. I learned two things I didn't know today. Hi, Riel. First, the Prince, that Prince did a music video just as the Joker. Right. Wasn't he like the main soundtrack guy for Tim Burton's first Batman movie? I don't know. I don't think he did the rest of them, but he at least did the first. That song, that music video is for is so bad. I don't usually expect superhero movies to have fantastic music, but I do usually think that Prince will do okay. Although I think he sold a lot of stuff that he didn't particularly like to other entities, and so for him to like do stuff for Batman that's maybe not as good as his solo career, that kind of tracks. His solo career seems to be a one level of goodness, and then other stuff that he's sold has come up short. I listened to he wrote a song for No Doubt once. He's written songs for a bunch of other people that they've bought, and they're not bad, but they're not like as good as just eponymous Prince stuff. Dios mío, that scared me. Which clip was it? What got you? Okay, so there's something in here. So I have two Q beams. We want to get rid of the green. I didn't even see that until I started like doing inventory. Also, we really don't need alcohol. We're not going to be playing with drinking that. It's kind of messy in combat anyways. Everything else I think we'll still hang on to, just in case. No idea what game it was. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of these real quick. And we're going to go out into the middle of the big ass room. We're going to drop a turret and make sure that we can do this as safe as possible. Or do we need to? You gonna drop a turret in here? Or is it gonna be safe in here? Oh, hi. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. I'm gonna repair this while my guy does all the things. Ah, it's gonna explode. Hi, Kit. I love that I can tell that you're coming into stream without... Go fight this guy. Without even looking at the screen. Harvester, it's fine, it's fine. Don't be mad. I'm a little bit unhealthy, but that's okay. I'm not gonna go in there and loot that. It's not worth it. I have the worst munchies. I've been there. I know I shouldn't eat this time of night, but I think I'm going to lose this battle. If you do something small enough that just sort of tickles the itch that you've got, I don't see a big problem with it. But yeah, I did a little bit of research in that regard, and it turns out that the later you eat or the closer to bedtime you eat, the worse it is for like every possible system. Like even the way your glucose and insulin work digesting foods works really poorly towards the end of your awake cycle than near the beginning. And even like melatonin has some signaling involved with that, which means if you work graveyard shifts and light informs part of your digestive cycle, but you can't work with the normal time frame that everybody else does because of your employment, you're sacrificing some, not like all of your health. You're not going to like, you know, drop in life expectancy by half for working a graveyard shift, but you are sacrificing some health to do it. Just like anybody who would have to do something highly health antagonistic when you eat, and when you eat versus when the sun is up does affect you over time. Probably not as bad as somebody who does like coal mining or who drinks for a living, like some bartenders, or there's some other people who actually get paid to drink alcohol. But yeah, I love my late night snacks though. I know, what if only they were actually like supported by your body's biology. Try not to eat after 6 p.m. That's probably a really smart goal, honestly. Okay, we got our 5 drinks. 2 there, 1 there. Popstar better count. It's not alcoholic. And 2 here. Well, you know what? In fact, who cares about the Popstar? Take that back. We got 2 there and 3 there. Water and coffee. Those should count. Anti-rads counts right there. And then 5 foods. We got 3 bananas. We got a blueberry. Or sorry, that's a pomegranate. Why is it so blue? Oh, because it's sky. Actually, take that out. We got these blinis. No, Spiralite cookies. Those should count as food, right? Cookies are food? Please let cookies be food. Let's see what that does. Let's look in Escape in the Mass Driver. 5 foods, 1 bottle, 5 non-alcoholic drinks. Start. Sound very Sean Connery. Start the Mass Driver launch sequence. That's going to be upstairs, and it's going to be a big fight. And we're going to be fine doing that. It's going to be absolutely fine. We do not have brain pills, but we don't really particularly need them as characters. It's not going to be a big deal. We're gonna kill the hell out of whatever's upstairs. We're still at corruption level 1. We're gonna be so fine doing this. We just gotta GTFO and get up there, and we can climb the cheap way. This way is just a little bit faster. No, it's not. It's not. The fast way is up the middle. I lied. It's not that way. We fixed the elevator. That's why this character is so good at Moonworks, because she can move through and fix things that are not working well. Get in there and go shoot the things, because I don't want to fight those. Cool. Thank you. I love late night snacks too, so much that I wasn't eating when I needed to. Oh, whoops. I've had to force myself to flip my habits. But if I'm going to sit here and fixate, then I'm better off finding something. Yeah, if you're already mentally sort of itchy about it, I think it's time to go get your fix on. All right, we're going to remove the turret. All I really want is brain pills. It's the only thing that's like negatively affecting me right now. And I got so much inventory too right now. Well, we already know we don't need more food and drinks, so we can just start eating and drinking up stuff. Why have we not? Oh, because brain pills, right? Brain. We can't brain our brain. Anybody happen to keep brain pills in your locker? Shit. Okay, here's the big fight. Big fight? Anybody? Big fight? Oh, there's a Weaver. Hi, Weaver. We got stuff for you. Oh! Weaver collapsed before I even got a chance to pull all the stuff to kill him. Neat. I think that's it. What about over here? Other stuff that I can loot. Corruption level 1's growing, but we still have more rewinds, so that's fine. Initiate launch sequence. Launch sequence begun. Hi, friend. Thanks for the goodies. We got 1 minute to get down there. We're going to summon our friend and go into a sub-menu that pauses everything, which I love. Let's split this. Split this. Thank you. We'll transfer 1. So many things to transfer over. We're going to get them all in? Actually, we're not. We got to make some decisions. Let's take some food out. Food is really not as scarce as it the game makes it out to be sometimes. We just have food and the 1 delay, and that's fine. Let's get rid of you. Bye. Go back to summon turret as our main ability. Pause real quick. Use this delay. Rewind. That's done. And let's GTFO. Yeah. Hopefully we don't need to fight anything. But I kind of feel like we shouldn't need to. If we do, we got our turret friend, and that's it. Okay, we're in. Door's closed. Stuff is in there. We can't even open our thing. Don't say that we died. We've been in here a couple times, and for some reason, our character, like, didn't make it through this particular escape. Why? I don't know. You tell us we survived this time. Hey, and we're floating. And we got food, and ads, and drinks, and everything. Everything escaped. That's what we needed to see. Why? I don't want to rewatch my old streams, but why was it that like 2 times I tried this escape and it did not work? I don't know. Okay, that escape is done. And we got even more, like a crazy amount of sim points for that. All right, 1 person is off. We got to make this happen. We have got to make this happen. Andreas is last. Joan already fixed her part on the Pythias labs. So we need Claire to fix her part on Pythias labs. She's going to play as her. And she is going to escape. What are we doing? Riley's doing upload consciousness. VJ is piloting the shuttle. Andreas is going through the portal. That means Claire gets the escape pod. And we've already got the navigation chip. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're playing as Claire. Claire needs a stun gun. Because she has no other way to get through the doors. I'm going to give her a big one. Because we got a lot of sim points that last time. Give her a big stun gun, just in case. Give her batteries for it, just in case. A delay loop time. Fuck. Let's buy a couple. I really want to make this work. And then sim points per reward, decrease psi powers, cooldown, protection against physical damage, increase max psi, and slowly regen psi. Hers is tricky, so we do want that to happen. Sneak attacks, No. Increased damage of psi? No. Increased max health? Yes. Crit chance? This does not apply to her stabby weapon, so no. Okay. And we know the way to Pythias Labs is clear. I'm so nervous, you guys. If we don't beat it tonight, we're definitely beating it next stream, though, I feel. Because I'm getting the idea of exactly what to do. Okay. I went with half a bagel and cream cheese. Yeah, that sounds great. Got the filling. You got a little bit of protein and satiety with the fats of the cream cheese. That's going to be a good choice. All right, quick. Pop in here. If I do take all, we're not going to get everything, and that's fine. We do want the suit repair, so let's get rid of something I'm probably not going to use directly. The control module is probably a good thing to keep on there. Let's take the Typhon organs, because that might be helpful. The recycler charge can be really helpful. So, what do we want to leave off? Probably just a food item, to be honest. Just like single food items, not that terrific. And also, shotgun and shotgun shells. I think we're going to use that more than we're going to use the pistol. Can we move the shotgun over? We need to get rid of another like single item. Here's another single food item. Then we move this over. Whoops. This over here. We've got room for the shotgun. And then the shotgun shells. We'll leave everything else on there. That's fine. Then let's pop in and start putting things where they need to be. We're going to put the disruptor gun there. Glue cannon goes there. Q-beam we're going to need. We need phantom shift because that's her survivability. Summon the operator companion on 0 because I don't really do that whole heck of a lot. There's no cottage cheese at Walmart tonight. What the heck? Who buys up cottage cheese? I don't feel like that's a high traffic item. Some people love it, and I think it's polarizing, and therefore I don't see that as being something that gets like bought out. Not sure why the run on it, but damn. Social media. Somebody made a post. And suddenly it became high profile. Do we not have a higher end psychostatic cutter? Well, we're going to get one when we go to Pythias Labs, which we can run to the middle and get it. We can run to the middle using the shift so that we're protected. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's ball. Run. Let's get shift up. Let's get my cutter on. When we were here, we saw, oh yeah, this guy. There's a tentacle nest, like right where you need to be. But I forgot about this. Claire runs so fast. Talk about a good speed runner. And thank God we're giving her one of the longer runs too. I forgot how fast and crazy she runs and jumps. Oh, we don't have room for that. How well can she play hopscotch? Really fucking well. Don't touch the sand. Can we land on that? Oh, we're gonna miss it. All right, there's sand. That's okay. We're gonna Pythias, and we can get there from here. So that's not awful. And we have things that we can recycle. Also, can we spend neuromods? We can get 8. We can sprint without making a noise. We get 2 more neuromods. Do we have? I think we have enough to make it. And we've got enough rewinds that this isn't going to be that bad of a detour to come up here and do this. I've seen a lot of recipes on social media about it for protein. It's a great source of protein. Yeah, for sure. Whoops, not what I wanted. Go away. All right, what are we sticking in? Everything that is trash. I don't want to trash everything. Spare parts are all going to be recycled because we already got rid of Joan, and Joan's the one character that can use those. Damn, that doesn't really clear up a whole lot. The Typhon spores. Honestly, if we're keeping the corruption level low, I don't think we're going to need the Typhon spores. I really don't. We can't get rid of the key. We can't get rid of the navigation chip. That's kind of awkward, but that's fine. We'll just keep them on. I just like to eat it when I'm not hungry, but I need something. I do feel like, yeah, like cottage cheese is one of those things that I don't know anybody that's like, I crave cottage cheese right now. And it hits me in a way that like my eyes roll back when I eat it. I don't know anybody that's like that, but it's simple, it's filling, and it doesn't trigger like additional eating responses or like cravings or anything like that. And it's just, you know, there's nothing bad about it. It's just very straightforward. Okay. That's done. Let's hungry hippo this shit. Do the thing, Claire. Thank you. All right. Can we get 2 neuromods out of this? I feel like we can. And if we can, we're going to get sprint without making a noise, which for Claire is going to be amazing. If we don't pass this run this time, this is going to make Claire invincible next time. Having sprint without making a noise. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, shit. We really don't want to run this way, honestly. Let's run back down. We're going to run to Pythias Labs. She's going to hack the computer that Andreas, the black mage, needs. Thank God that this way is open. So many times I've run through this game, this pathway is only open to Riley because she's the only one that can make it through the cave-in. And also thank God that we already brought Joan through this area. So this area is going to be largely safe. We're also going to open up the middle for Andreas. I don't know why, but I feel like just in case, he should have access to it. Whoa! The door almost closed on me. Super rude. Look at how fast she runs. I love this. All right, right here. No, no. I'm doing a mini game. Don't fight me. Ow. Playing a mini game. There's something aggro on me outside. That was only a 1? Okay, what on earth aggroed me? Nothing important. Great. Okay, let's go in here. This is what we need. This is a 1 too? Can you believe this? I worked so hard to get Claire to hacking 4. Why? Because sometimes when you hack this, you need level 4. Okay, there's something aggro right in that room, but I think it's only in that room. She needs to get to the escape pod. The escape pod's on Moonworks. That's fine. We have the chip already. And if we look, we can't get to Moonworks from Pythias Labs. That's okay. We'll go up the control center, control tower, and we'll fly. Because she runs super fast, and she is Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, go, go, go. I did not take damage from losing that hacking challenge, which is lovely. Maybe because it's corruption level 1. We're going to do this. I can't believe it. We're going to do this, you guys. I feel so confident about this run. I know I'm jinxing myself. I'll knock on wood. I have a wood desk, or at least a wood desktop. It's a metal. It's like an old 1980s executive desk that I work off of right now. I've shown some of you, I think. It makes me feel rich and important, like an old person might. I feel like a boomer. I feel like a boomer, and like I've exploited the government to my benefit. Oh, stuff in there. Thank you. Corruption levels increasing. We got 3 rewinds. That's okay. Let's go back and recycle whatever we just picked up. Just a couple small things. Or just really one small thing? Okay. Maybe just one small thing. Yeah, that's fine. It's only going to take a second. And we are running to Moonworks, right? Get to the escape pod. Shuttle, mimic portal, and upload to consciousness is the last one. Maybe you can only do that as Riley because it's not even an option for Claire. Escape pods and Moonworks. Okay. Yeah. So, map. Moonworks is that way. And we are currently facing We just need to turn right and then jump out. And we'll make it. I actually need to turn right and jump out. There's Moonworks. Touch only the stone and we'll be safe. Nope. Touching sand. Whoops. All right. That one's down. So real quick, grab your disruptor stun gun and set to zap. There's only one thing we needed to kill, but ain't nobody got time for that shit. Let's rewind corruption back. Oh, that's so OP. That's so painfully OP to just keep rewinding and keep leaving it at corruption level 1. I cannot believe that that's possible to do in this game. And that there's not the thing that they would probably benefit from in this game so that people like me don't just make it easy mode, because this game has already been so hard on me. Easy mode feels so nice, to be honest. The one thing that they should do is put diminishing returns on the delay loop time. Do it after I beat the game. I'll never come back to it again. Let's see if we can make any more delay loop times, shall we? Can we make more? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'll gladly take as many of these as I can. Okay, so we're going to the escape pods. That's way over there. That's I forget. It's a little bit of a dangerous path, but we know some of the safe ways to get there already because we've been playing this game like it's Groundhog Day. Be a little bit cautious here. We don't want to run as Sonic and make ourselves fall off of the pipes just because she's a little too fast. That is a new spawn, and we're still in corruption level 1. Oh god, I fell too. I hate this. No, Mimic. Don't do this. I can't believe I fell. Oh god. Shit. It's only a level 1 hack. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Cool. Run me through. Oh. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I did not take so much damage that I needed the skeletal graft. That's lovely. That is wonderful news. I can just heal up some of my health back by eating. There's usually a big baddie in these rooms. There's a big baddie. We're going to see if we can ignore him as our character who can run and stealth at the same time. So far, so good. Okay. Big baddie up here? No big baddie up here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to summon our companion and we're going to cheese the shit out of this. Oh, wait. We need the escape pod thing. This is awful. Wait, we also need to zap our way through, don't we? We're going to zap our way through. Yeah. That means we need the batteries too. Okay. We'll keep those on me. That's it, right? We're not going to use anything else. Okay. Bye, friend. Shit. Let's get this back on. Whoops. Equip. Zap. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Zap. Run to escape pod quick style. Where's your thing? My friend. I don't really want to try to pass those on to somebody else. Yep, navigation chip's missing. There it is. Launch. Get Claire out of here. She fixed her side. Andres is green. Super green. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited to be beating a game that felt so hard at the beginning. Okay. Claire is done. Claire also adds another almost 7,000 sim points to the mix, which is amazing. Okay. Andres is the easiest mode. Riley is the next tricky one. So we better play as Riley. Hers may require her to run out and get...
Stop kissing everything.
Streamer Boys! Hi and welcome, Gobbos. Raiders. Gobbo Raiders. Mount up. Welcome. How was stream? What were we playing? Were we falling asleep at keys, or did we have a good time? We are stay here if you rated in and you have the bandwidth. If you need to go do human things, go do human things. Go, make a sandwich, have a shower sandwich. But we're probably going to beat the last challenge in this game tonight because I feel real confident about this run so far. It's a roguelike, so every run's different. I feel real good about this one. So stay here with us if you want to see it. See the final coolest shit. If you all who are in my stream already don't know who this person is, I will KOS. No, I'm just kidding. Here's the streamer of Oz. Everybody.
I really like foreign horror. I really like punch myself in the face with my microphone.
Like doing that too.
I don't know where my phone went.
Smacked with the microphone and suddenly you can't think about the next thing you want to say.
I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place.
That's a cute clip. Was nodding off right at the end there, and therefore I decided to cut it off. Probably a smart idea. Get some good sleep. Last of Us Part 1. Oh, yes. Still good. Everything I've heard from every stream you've done of that has been pretty positive. So, what are we going to do with Riley? We're really going to cheese this. We're going to give her the stun gun also because I don't think she has any other way to get to the Typhon Gates. And we just want to be sure she can. We're going to give her disruptor batteries. These are the things we couldn't bring over as Claire because we needed it right at the very end. Well, we could have passed it after we were done. This is just a waste, I guess, that I escaped with those things on me. Spanish horror film Terrified? I haven't seen this one. I have really enjoyed every Spanish horror I think I've ever seen. I've seen everything from like the Del Toro weird, dark, grim fairy tales all the way up to like The Orphanage and Veronica, and I haven't seen Terrified yet. What was the one with the twins that was really creepy? They were really pale. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oz and I saw it, but I don't know if she's going to remember. Oh, yeah. Tin and Tina. Brotherhood is more... Oh, Brotherhood of the Wolf. Is more historical than horror. Okay, I could be down for that. Has a suspense sci-fi element. Sweet. Oz says, I finished the main story. This is for The Last of Us Part 1. And I'm doing the DLC for Part 1 now. Okay, so Part 1 doesn't immediately feed into 2. There's like a... What would you call it? Interstitial element. Good stuff. Terrified legitimately scared me, and it takes a lot. Oz, we have to watch this. Let's find Terrified. Tina and Tina was unsettling. Yeah, it's not one of those movies that like scares you or like you turn the movie off and like you're having trouble walking down a dark hallway, but you're definitely unsettled at the mind that created that movie. Yeah, it is unsettling. Do we buy one more time? Delay loop time? We do. The answer is yes, we do. Of course we do. I really like Thirst. Thirst was great. Thirst is easily my favorite vampire movie because it looks at the nature of that story in a way that I don't think other vampire movies ever did. True Blood did a really interesting take on a world of vampires, but it's kitsch and it's funny at times and it's TV and it's based on slutty novels. No offense if you write slutty novels. But like True Blood is a very like different sort of world. I appreciate that they did vampirism in a very different way than a lot of other people did before them and built a whole mythos and everything. But Thirst, I think, is top of the line. Let's show you a completely different world for vampirism than you've ever seen before in cinema history. Second would probably be, God, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's, God, I don't want to say because Oz is here and she hasn't seen it yet. And I don't want to give away if we start watching this movie. DM me and I'll tell you. I will look it up after I quit stream. I'll look up the name of the movie. And if anybody DMs me and is like, what's this great vampire movie you saw that's like second to Thirst? I'll let you know what it is, but I don't want Oz to know. Because I want her to forget, and then sometime I want us to sit down and watch a movie, and I'll be like, oh, I'm not telling you anything about this movie, and then suddenly it becomes that movie. My sister-in-law and I found Terrified randomly. We were both like, gonna need the light on when I walk to the bathroom tonight. That's 100% what I'm looking for in every horror movie I ever watch. Not looking for blood or guts or laughs or any of the campy stuff that you see in the low budget, half disgusted, half guffawing sort of low end of horror. And then there's that mid end where I think like they're scary for normies, but they're not scary for anybody that watches horror. And that's like the world of Insidious and what's the couple that do like ghost investigations? What are those ones called? The Conjuring movies. Like they're not scary. But if you've never seen a scary movie before, it's a great way to dip your toe into a world you've never. I definitely think if you just like listen to pop music and consume Live, Laugh, Love and cat stuff on your phone, then sure, Insidious and Conjuring and movies like that is like what a great horror intro. What a great 101 class. But they're not for me. Yeah. As a writer of slutty novels, they have their place, but I enjoy other grittier stuff. Yes, exactly. Okay, I think that's all I want to grab from here. Do I want the Artax propulsion system? I feel like this is one character that's going to need to travel more than the next two remaining characters. And the last one was on Joan, and she's already gone. So we're going to say yes to that because I think it'll help. Also, I won't take falling damage, I think. Microgravity maneuvering attached to transfer allows jumps in normal gravity. Assists with jumps in normal gravity. Yeah, so we're doing that. Sim points per reward, 100%. Cooldown of psi powers, 100%. What else does she need? Damage of all psi attacks? Yeah, just in case. Max health? Yes, just in case. This is the character that I feel like most scared that if something goes wrong in the run, it's going to happen to her. So I do really feel... I don't even know. She has 5 slots. Whatever. I'm putting them in. And if I don't use them, it's fine. It's whatever. It's a waste of sim points, but it's fine. I think Conjuring and Insidious are mid-level horror. Yeah. They're definitely not just like, blood buckets and cheesy latex horror sort of stuff. But they're not the high-end stuff. I would never have a nightmare from those movies. They're predictable, but do a good job when they set out to do. I think so. The thing, and I don't mean to say that they suck as movies because I'm degrading them in the horror genre specifically. Their stories are well written. They have interesting and captivating stories. You want to see the story to the end. And there's a bunch of movies in that sort of range where it's like they're not so creepy, but you kind of, as you watch, you get attached to the characters. You're curious about how the story flows, and you want to see it to its end to understand that world. One interesting movie or a couple movies that do something interesting in the horror genre in sort of that mid-level range are Ouija 1 and 2. They called just Ouija or whatever. 1 was the low end, like you have the stupid teenagers doing stupid shit and dying horribly, and they're all scared, and it's great if you're like 12 and it's your first horror movie ever. But it was an awful, awful movie. And then they made a prequel to it. It's all about the Ouija board sort of stuff. Made a prequel to it, and it shot up in production quality for the storyline up to like Insidious and Conjuring levels. Not that it's the best movie ever, but they actually decided, hey, we care enough about this, and we're going to make this whole world and mythos that we started in one that nobody cared about and liked, and we're going to make it into something much more meaningful and like a reasonable movie that's worth watching, at least for the idea of what did they do to resurrect the value and quality of this world between 1 and 2. I think of the Blob and Killer Clowns from Outer Space as the campy beginner stuff. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you look old enough, there are audiences from, back in the beginning of the history of cinema. You could show them some pretty tame stuff and it would be hair raising to them because they don't know that stuff's necessarily special effects or that it's cheesy. They'd never seen things like that on cinema, right? Crims, welcome back. I'm alive, but I'm going to go not be alive for the time now, or for the night now. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk support, even if it was unconsciously done. And I hope you sleep well. Say hi to the fam. Ouija 2 was such a different animal. Yeah, right? Completely flipped the script, literally. So much better, rare for a sequel to be better. It was the weirdest turnaround in horror I have ever seen. Yes, you're right. Most horror sequels are not that great. And this one transcended the genre, the subgenre of the first. The first one being cheesy teen horror, low end, scraping the bottom of the barrel. How To got the way it did. Weird love affair. Weird shit out of nowhere. Don't know how it happened. All right. The scariest run of them all, because we did 2 such great runs. Now I'm so concerned for Riley doing this right and surviving and being great. Come on, Riley. You have to survive this. After this, the other 2 guys, I think, have it a lot easier. But we need Riley. And hers can be super easy, like we saw in just the last run of hers. Or it can be super hard. And this is what's going to really freak me out. Ouija had a first-time director? Oh, interesting. The sequel was... Oh. Yeah, we know Mike Flanagan. Yeah, we know Mike Flanagan. We do believe that potentially it wasn't Mike, but maybe people in Netflix informing Mike. Maybe. So I'm going to cool my jets on my blood feud with that guy. He shall not be named. No, it's fine. All right. Let's summon. Let's pull everything we can. Did we pull everything? Oh, shit. We pulled everything. Probably okay. If I need to, I'll pull you back. If I need you. All right, we're going to do the same shit as the other characters. We're going to run past the tentacle guy right there. I really don't want to fight him. They take a long time. They're super annoying. Oh, Riley is super fucking slow, though. When you get used to playing Claire or VJ, and then you switch to somebody like Riley, it's like, oh, God. Yeah, the tentacle guy's already aggro on me. Fuck. Okay, so our MO is... Pythias Labs. She's the only one that can do this, it looks like. Yeah. I would hope he isn't a piece of shit because I do really like his work. If he did do it, though, he'll be strictly blacklisted. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have a direct answer as to where our litigative efforts are going. They're mostly led by the leader of our project, and she's been talking with like 3 different law firms as far as like who's able to pursue what. And while that stuff's pending, there's literally nothing we can really do or say, and we can't force anybody to take our case. It'll be up to them whether they see value in what we're up to, or if they think Netflix always wins these things, so it's just not worth it. We'll see. Okay. We need to go to the center of Crater to get to Pythias Labs. That's going to be our safest bet for her. We'll stick with Psycho Shock. We're going to do as much leapfrogging as we can to really make sure that our moon shark friend doesn't immediately aggro us. Oh god, they're already behind us. Okay, run. Here it comes. Oh law, here it comes. Quick dive. Do not let those rocks hit you. Good. We have 4 rewinds. We're doing so good there. All right, we don't need to stop anywhere here. We have 1 control module. If we pare down our inventory a little bit and make a second one, we can get out of Pythias Labs if we need to, because she may need to take the tram and go scan a volunteer. That's a side quest that happens sometimes with her escape. So far, it's happened every time I've tried to escape with her except the last. So if RNG just loves us, we won't have to do it. If not, we've got half of the tram control modules we need. Or, this has happened before, I think. Sometimes you get to the tram and you're only missing 1 control module. We're going to see. We're going to see what's up with that. I'm so nervous about this. We have to get Riley through this. Come on, door! You're wasting my timer. All right, get to the elevator ASAP. Wait, what are we wielding? We're not wielding our weapons properly. We're going to give her the Psycho Cutter. And oh, there's so many other weapons that we're holding on to. Let's stick with this for now. Psycho Cutter's a good one. All right, get to the elevator ASAP. Nope. See that? See that? Corruption level 1? Didn't happen. We're still in 1. Oh, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's get up to my office. We have to get through this room, which is not clear, I don't think. I don't think we've cleared here. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Run. Run. Those guys resist the Psycho Cutter. I don't love that. Ah, oh, you too. Oh, I don't love this either. Oh, God. It's getting real bad. Can we lock this door? Okay, that's really nice, actually. We took some damage. We can drink our way to health. And they can't open my door for me. They can't. Love that. Neuromods? Do we need... We have 3 neuromods. If they can't open that, then I'm in good shape. All right. Utilities, channel 0. Talk to me, bud.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable.
Hello.
It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you.
Okay.
The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right.
Yep.
The Typhon are all linked.
Sure.
Which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you.
Yeah. I'm going to just do this thing.
Already.
Okay, I'm just going to...
And it should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out.
Okay, we have to wait for him to finish talking. We've done everything. And we don't know if we can go straight to the chair or if we have to go scan a volunteer until he stops talking.
We'll talk again soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and Riley.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain you've got at least 1 Chasma mole working for you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're wasting my time. Listen, you're wasting my time. All right,
Before you launch that operator,
Uh-huh.
I need you to take one last precaution.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have the emulation tech Morgan was tinkering with.
Okay.
Use it.
Okay.
Copy yourself.
Okay.
I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon.
Okay.
This will ensure at least something is left of our family.
Yeah.
No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming.
I agree. I agree.
I'm putting Talos 1 in the dark after this.
Yep.
You won't be able to reach me.
Okay, bye. All right, bye.
Hopefully, we'll see each other Earthside.
Oh my gosh, you're wasting my time. What a waste of my time. Sit in the brain ambulance. Okay, here's what we do so that we don't fuck this up. We summon the mule. We drop everything in the mule first. Everything. Because we just spent a run before this, 2 runs before this, doing this wrong and not transferring stuff we should have. My. In the chair. That was so fast and easy. And because we didn't have to do the volunteer scan. Oh my goodness. I feel so excited about this run now.
Personality capture and emulation. Source, Riley Yu.
We're gonna actually do this.
Facility director. Target, Minerva 465, Data Vault class operator.
Timer better not be going on that corruption meter.
Transfer complete.
We're in a cutscene now.
Additional instructions found.
Watch corruption level 2.
Destroying source subject.
Bye, Riley. You're only an operator now. Sorry. Just a precaution, says your cousin. Nearly done. I know! Only 2 more. 2 more. One's got a short run, one's got a long run. But he's also a fast runner. You escape, sort of, by emulating your consciousness. All right, we're done. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. We are gonna make this. Okay, breathe. Let me tab out. Because I do wanna answer this question while I'm still thinking about it. That one that I shan't not say on stream. Okay, what are we doing? We are playing first as VJ. Black Mage, easiest path. Easiest path, strongest guy. Strongest boy. Yeah, that's a very good one. In my opinion, second to thirst. Okay. VJ. You got this. You got this, boy. We don't need anything from him. We already passed the stun gun. We passed the stun gun. We did, right? I really do wish in this menu you could look and peek what you put on the operator, the transfer guy, just to remind yourself. That would be a nice quality of life thing too. It would be. I think we've got the stun gun, in which case we do not need to give it, buy one for VJ. In fact, I don't think we need to buy almost anything as this character. He's doing so good already. And he already comes with his own Artax. I love that about him. I didn't even remember that. Okay, so that's 0 right out the gate. Now let's give him stuff. Sim points earned per reward? Yes, please. Decrease psi powers? He almost never uses his. Or the way I play him anyways. Increase max health. Regen stam more quickly. Yes. Increase critical chance. Yes. It's only 2,000. Only 2,000. He's going to do this so well. He's going to go so well. VJ is going to be a good bean. He just has to go to crew annex and run straight for the shuttle. And he doesn't really need to fight anything. He can soak the damage. He's going to be so good. So fast. Not as fast as Claire, but fast. All right, starting from the beginning, because we are loading in from scratch. Take all? He can't take all. We do want suit repair, and we want it more than unagi rolls. So we'll take that, and we do want synthetic material. We want that more than the fish sticks, probably. So let's take those, and everything else can stay. We'll get rid of you. Let's start assigning things. He does not know the psychostatic cutter that well. And it's plain. The wrench is probably better for him, to be honest. Pistol's good. Got an advanced shotgun. That's good. Glue. Disruptor. I want the disruptor. I want the disruptor on 4. Glue's going to be on 6 because 5, I want the combat focus. And I don't know that we'll need this. Well, we'll need it at the very end. The operator companion there. We're going to do this. We're going to beat this. We're going to beat all 5 people in one run. This is so exciting for me. I don't beat hard games. Young me would be so proud because young me did not beat games. I would constantly gravitate toward easy console games as a kid because I just needed a win, you know? I just needed to win something. And older me is playing hard games on hard modes, or this one that's got its own. Oh, did I touch sand? Shit, I think I touched sand. We do not have to worry about getting through this
Clear the area.
with all the enemies dead, though, because we're going to use... We can't use that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to use our stun gun. We're going to charge it up. We're going to blast this little guy right there. 14 friendos had to die to clear that gate, or one stun gun blast. What do you think I'm going to pick? All right. We get him to the shuttle, and that's it. Runs through the shuttle, and he's done. He can already pilot a shuttle. He's got this. Just can't die. Can't die to anything stupid, an explosive, or one shot. Uh-oh. About to lose corruption level 1. Except I said, no, we will not. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. All right, we need a good weapon on. God, he is strong. This is just a blue wrench. Wait, hang on. Utility room. Let's loot some stuff. Can we recycle anything? Surprisingly, not really. Is there anything that we want to trash? The food, maybe? No, that's not food. Maybe. Our friend, is he going to use a wrench or a psychostatic cutter? Probably the wrench, too. Our next friend. Yeah, I don't know. There's really not a whole lot to... Oh, the spare parts. Get rid of all spare parts. And then, oh, a lame shotgun. I did not see duplicate shotguns in here. Don't forget we have the Q-beam, too. I didn't even put that on my hot bars. All right. Let's recycle these. There's another control module. And we're going to see if we can get more rewinds. Yes. Yes. 1. Another. Yes. I earned these, okay? I earned my easy mode of this game. I'm going to use everything in my power to make the game easy. After it was so hard. And they increased the difficulty so many times. So much for me. I'm not going to loot any of these people. What a waste of my time. I want corruption level 1 to stay 1 as... Oh, Psi Hypos though. Kill you. More neuromods. More exotics. More sim points. Did I earn enough neuromods to buy anything? Not as this guy. I ain't judging you. It's one thing if you cheat in a game and you enter codes and you get 99 of something right out the gate. But when you've earned the credits to pay for the stuff, to be the badass that you want to be, are you really cheating at that point? Or are you just reaping the rewards of all of your hard efforts? All right, pilot. That is another surviving character, crew member, getting off this thing. One more, and we unlock the final chapter in the Basilisk and Casma and Peter's story. The story that I care the most about. All these folks are already done, gone, or did they survive? Who knows? Who knows what the real canon lore is of these characters. Did they actually survive the moon based on how I played the simulation, or are they all long since gone? Whatever happens to be, Peter's the story we really care about, the guy that's playing these simulators. If you're not in a competition or claiming you played vanilla, then I say, so what is fun for you? I mean, that's fair. Cheats, mods, whatever. That's true. As long as you're not claiming you're doing something that you're not. Like, you guys, I don't have hacks. Sometimes my computer just renders the walls slowly and I can see the enemies through the walls. It's not a hack. And then you alt tab and your hack window pops up on stream. That's not... my friend was playing on my computer and he must have installed this. Jerk. I'm going to get him in so much trouble for messing with my computer. All right. I got 11,000 sim points for that. Way more than I spent. We could do so much with Andreas now. Our last person. He's going to be so beefy. So cool. Well, I can only put so much on him. We don't need any weapons. He's got so much goodness in and of himself. I don't need more delays, really. I don't need more normal. I don't really need anything. But I am going to get sim points per reward just for shiggles. Cooldown of psi power. Integrative suit. Protection against damage. Max psi pool. And then maybe that's it. Maybe max health, because his health is kind of not great. I don't even know how many suit chip slots each character has, though. They don't let you see it in this phase, so you can always end up overbuying the amount of chips that you get, and then you don't have room for them unless or until you can modify the suit with that character. But some characters, you can't modify the suit, so... All right, you guys. This is it. I can't fuck this up. I can't let him die. I don't think it's going to happen. But I have to play him very cautiously, very quickly. I have the tunnel from the center of Crater to Pythias Labs clear, so he can run underground. I don't have to run him overground in the dangerous ways past the moon shark. I'm not going to stop and try to kill the moon shark. So it's a quick way to fuck up this whole run. And if this guy dies, I can't rewind and just play him again. I have to start all 5 over again. So, no pressure, D. Shit. All right, let's do this. Did I give everything up to the thing? Did I transfer everything over to the operator? Oh shit, you guys. I didn't put anything on the operator, did I? Fuck me. That's so stupid. I'll still probably beat it, no problem, but I think I just left the last guy bereft of resources, didn't I? I was so excited to get on the shuttle. Nobody said anything. Oh, I didn't say anything. I should know better. I didn't put anything on the guy, did I? Fuck me. You know what? I wanted the last run to be a little harder. I've got no weapons. No psi-hypos. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm gonna make it, but I'm so unhappy with myself. What a stupid way to end this run. We're gonna go through here and we're gonna kill that thing with magic. Because I don't even care. Oh my god. I didn't buy the RTAC system for him either, which I probably would have done so much better out here in the center of the map. Sure, I'll grab whatever. Oh god, we have to make it to the middle. Have to make it to the middle. There's the guy. Shit. Lottie coming. How stupid am I? I had the easiest easy mode for this character unlocked. I got him everything. Delays out the wazoo. I would never see corruption level 2. And I escaped with all of it with VJ. I was talking too much. If I can get into Pythias Labs while still in corruption level 1, I do not think I will face new enemies. But I gotta fucking get in there. I think I'm gonna beat the clock. And especially if I can get into that center area, right, where the mimic portal is, then I think I got it. Nothing should respawn. And I have just Psi magic out the wazoo. God, that freaks me out every time. Why? Come on. We're still in corruption level 1.
This is Director Riley Yee.
Nothing should be respawning at all anywhere. Still in 1.
The burst energy is harmless to humans.
Still in 1.
Nonetheless, make sure you are behind
We cleared this way already.
when the announcement comes.
Oh my god, we're gonna get it in just corruption level 1. Oh shit, corruption level 2 is coming. Quick. Lock that gate. Nothing will respawn. Get in that gate. That's it. That's it. We did it. Just barely at the edge of corruption level 2. Congratulations, you escaped using the portal. Remember successive escapes. Why would you say that? This is the last escape. You should say congratulations on beating the gate. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see what happens next. Escape with 5 crew members in a single run. No one left behind. Contract fulfilled. I got 2 achievements for the same thing. That's funny. Okay. Let's take a quick break. There's an ad break starting very soon for some of you, and I just want to let it happen and get it out of the way. We'll come back and see the. I'm not going to move past the screen so that everybody's on the same page and nobody has a bad streaming experience. So be right back.
Easy.
Yeah. Like with my dogs, I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp, the person standing next to the lamp, the person who the lamp was made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Disregard that for legal reasons.
All right. Docking. I mean, doc. Playing is doc. Be healing. Tetras? Tetras are your favorite type of fish? Oh, that's cute. I like tetras. Jam says, happy Enshrouded Tuesday. Is today Tuesday for you? Wait. Where are we at on the date line?
They have...
It can only be Wednesday or Thursday for you, can't it?
Well, I'd like to thank you all for... Yes!
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords. All at once. How glorious.
Well, I was watching my own clip show and then it just decided to die. And that was the last clip I ever did. No, I have no idea what happened. It's supposed to just randomly pick clips on the loop forever. And then suddenly it wasn't doing that. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for being here. Sorry I started stream so freaking late tonight. But look, good news. We're going to beat the game, which is pretty phenomenal. So let's see what happens in Cosma when you've completed every single order in this game. Thanks for Jay. Wait, thanks for Jay. I'm not leaving. Are you leaving right now just before seeing the ending of Moon Crash? It stutters like that from time to time, but it starts back up. Oh, okay. So it would have eventually played another clip if I didn't step in. All right, here we go. Priority alert. You have a new incoming message from the big giant head. I'm just kidding. From Basilisk. Exiting simulation. Time to learn more about Peter's story and his family and his estrangement on the satellite orbiting the moon. Long after all this stuff happened, all the forensic work he's been doing in the simulator. Let's see what happens next. All right, Basilisk. Talk to me. There we go.
Peter, this has to be shot. I want to thank you for all you've done. You don't have much time, so good luck to you.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have much time? Don't have much time for what? Hello? Good luck to you? What do you mean good luck to me?
We've never spoken.
Hello?
I'm the OC at Chasma Corp, overseeing your unit. Basilisk reports to me. You've done brilliant work for us. Thank you. Unfortunately, budgets are tight and we just can't afford to pick you up.
How did I know?
We're going to honor the contract, though, and send your completion bonus to your family. Thank you again, Peter. We'll make it quick.
Microgravity detected.
I'll trust you. I'll trust you, bitch. We got very limited time to figure something out. I think it's going to be up in here. Hi, friend. Hi, special key area. Run check. I don't have the command key. Fuck. Is this going to do anything for me? Or am I boned? All systems normal. I didn't find the key. This is probably where I die and this starts over again. I'm sorry. I should have looked for a key in all of this floating debris. Yep. I'm dying.
Warning. Vital signs.
I know. No life signs, low save game. Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Where's my command key? Oh, can I grab this? Helmet. Yeah. Infinite. Okay, so that was my first trick. Infinite oxygen here. And Basilisk told me to do this. She knew. She knew I was going to be betrayed. Next. Where the fuck is that key? It's got to be in my own little quarters somewhere, yeah? Hiding inside the doll, perhaps? It's not hiding in the doll. Damn. Never know. Shower. Clean bathroom. Everything seems to point to the restroom. Maybe I need to go in there. Restroom. You got shit hiding for me in here? Where's my command key? If it's in the toilet, I swear to God. So many games. Hello? That seemed to make a funny sound. Is it in my shower? I can't seem to enter that. Can I open this at all? I just need my command key. You there. Oh, it's in the data vault operator. Why? Why is it in there? It's GTFO. I'm so glad we don't have to do this on a timer. So Basilisk knew about me. She knew exactly what Teddy was gonna do. She hooked us up. Good bean. Thank you. Boop. This is my ship now, bitch. Orbital maneuvering privileges enabled. Orbital maneuvers. Emergency use only. Earth intercept. Cosma deep space platform. I could go try to beat up Cosma. And initiate lunar decommission. Earth intercept? Was that? I'm not quite sure the right answer. We do decommission first? Let's try it, and if it's the wrong thing, my bad. This operation is terminal. Are you sure? No. Oh, decommissions like the ship. Like it would explode, right? Just go to Earth. Go to Earth. Give me my family. Changing the trajectory. Then, fuel. Yeah. Do we have enough? Oxygen? Yeah. Yeah. Do we have enough? Emergency maneuver canceled. Ooh. All right. I don't want to do the lethal one. I don't want to do the trip you're not going to let me do. Let's go to Chasma. I learned like 5 really cool ass people's secret maneuvers and stuff. Maybe I could beat up some Cosma people. Go to the platform. We're coming back to you. We're gonna go kill a bunch of sea levels. Trajectory, fuel, oxygen. Yep. Yep. Do it. Emergency maneuver canceled. You really only have the one option. Really? Let's try Earth again. You get this far and you set this stuff up, and the only thing you can do is destroy all of their evidence. Yeah, I guess so. Insufficient resources every time. First playthrough of Resident Evil 9 took me 11 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad. It's kind of short though, honestly, for a first playthrough. All right. This operation is terminal. Are you sure? So we learned all that stuff, but we're not going to give it to Cosmo because we're just going to blow this up and like martyr ourselves. All right. Trajectory. Fuel. Are you sure this action's terminal? Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. It's doing the thing. This is the only ending you can pick. They give you like a choose your own adventure at the end. And then they tell you you can't do it from your little ship. You can't go to Earth. You can't get to Cosma. The only thing you can do is a decommission. So what does that mean? Can we grab our baby's toy and get off this crazy ship? What's a decommission mean? We're gonna crash land on the moon? Well, Peter knows how to survive on the moon. He watched it happen 5 times. You just have to get enough of the delay time rewinds. All right, we're on the moon. You got your doll. Oh, this is so sad. What a dark, sad. What you got, Peter? You could see the Earth. There's the station, but it's all busted. There's no dome on it anymore. It's not protected. Oh, the shuttle! Can you get to the shuttle, Peter? Can you get to the shuttle? Here's the thing. Somebody else already got on that shuttle. I don't know why there's another shuttle. Maybe there were 2 shuttles in this game. Hi, Toady. So we never know if he actually made it. Interesting. Well, that was it was fun, but it was definitely dodgy somewhere in the middle. Things got really, really abnormally hard for a game, for me, for a game that you cannot change the difficulty level on. But I guess that's roguelikes for you. Roguelikes are supposed to be so hard that you die in sad and pathetic ways, and then you spend what little points you made to do micro upgrades as you go along, and eventually you become what I did at the end, which is essentially almost untouchable. I had nobody face any combat that was overwhelming or very one-hit wonder. And not one-hit wonder. No, like, cheap enemies that if you played it wrong or you misstepped or something, you just immediately die. The moon shark did kill me many times in the middle until I sort of figured out the shtick. And what was it? The tentacle nests. Those can do a lot of damage if you have to be by them and you don't have a way to kill them. And unfortunately, most of the characters in the game don't really have a set, easy way to get rid of them, except for the black mage. You can just blow them up from afar with no problem. But even the turret, which is, I think, the most OP out of everything any of the characters have, that turret would just keep shooting tentacles all day and not the actual nest. And then you try to rock past it and you lose like more than half your health if you're not careful. OHKO? What does that mean? Or is that who we're listening to? Yeah, I feel like it was pretty good roguelike, and that you do feel weak and unable to surmount the challenges that they push on you, and then you get stronger than the game, which I was not feeling like that was a guarantee. Oz had said after I beat Vanilla Prey that she tried to come back into the game again after some time away, and that playing again, she got her ass handed to her at the end game, loading her most recent save that she had left off on. And she's like, yeah, you think you're gonna ever get better than Talos 1 in the vanilla, and the game tells you no. Sometimes you might just die because you don't respect what's going on around you enough. But I feel like this game, there was definitely a point where you become somewhat godlike with all the characters, and you can either run, dodge, hide, sneak, or soak enough that it doesn't matter what they throw at you. With the one caveat, one-hit knockout, yes. OHKO enemies. The one caveat is there is a one-hit knockout enemy in this game, and they are called nightmares. And nightmares are just big behemoth. They look like rancor monsters or whatever from Star Wars. And they can find you. They can get to you very fast. If they pummel you with their hand, I think you either instantly die or you lose almost all of your health. And then good luck trying to survive after that. Dang, Stuart, 185 stream streak just won't quit. You are so lucky compared to almost everybody else that keeps losing the streaks for no good reason at all. Did you and Oz both finish your respective games tonight? Oh, did Oz actually finish Last of Us 1? Oh, yeah, she said she did. But then she started the DLC. Didn't finish the DLC yet, did she? But yeah, I guess we're synced up this one time. If you were watching both of our streams, you get to see two credit runs. It's pretty cool. The weird thing is, I saw Nightmares get unlocked. We all read it together. The basilisk, overlords tell you when the simulation's going to get harder. And it said when we unlocked Nightmares. And I was like, here's the point where I'm going to potentially just lose over and over and over again. Not because I don't know how to deal with Nightmares, but because the one way I did know how to deal with Nightmares was really bad, which is just hide for 3 minutes. But the corruption meter keeps going up. And so if I hid for 3 minutes, I'd probably lose the game just out of timeout. I'd run the time clock, which wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me in games with time. I rage quit the first Pikmin because You can play through like a 90% of the game and run out of time to beat it at the end, which just I hated that concept and rage quit that. And also I've tried to play chess on a clock and I run the clock out. You know, if you give me like a 10 minutes for you and your opponent to play through a game, there's a good chance I will run out of time because my brain doesn't think chess very fast. And I'm either fast and then you take all my pieces, or I'm slow and I'm better. I'm not a great chess player, but I'm better. And then you beat me because I run out of time. That's usually considered a win, not a stalemate in chess. Yeah. She finished the main game only. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Produced in the state of Texas. Excellent. Like some of my favorite people. I don't know if I'd say produced. Oh. Epilogue. There's a lot of dolls. There's at least 2 dolls. Uh-oh. Nope, that one's not a doll. Aw. That implies he didn't make it. Or it implies he did. Cryptomancer and Mooncrash finished the game with a surplus of 50,000 sim points. That was one of my optional achievements. Wait, hang on. Yeah, 50,000 sim points or more. In other words, I just sat and played the game until I had an insane amount of sim points. Which weren't we up to 100,000 sim points? I'm sure there's probably an achievement in here that says beat the game without being such a wuss. Let's see about the locked achievements. I'm just kind of curious on this one, how these look. So Split Affinity, you completed the game once, acquiring only Typhon powers. That's hard. That's like hard mode for me. I don't know if I could do that. And again, acquiring only human abilities. Yeah, that's like, you already made a very hard game much trickier by giving me extra constraints on it. I don't think I could ever do that. A different side of you, spelled like Riley U and Morgan U and Alex U. You scanned your Phantom Shift duplicate with the Psychoscope. Oh, I didn't know you could scan that thing. Interesting. Deprogramming, you used Mind Jack to free a mind-controlled human. I never did that, did I? You killed an enemy while they were lifted. I never lifted enemies. You blasted yourself as an object for at least 20 meters in normal gravity. Blasted yourself? Oh, because Riley can shapeshift into objects. Gotcha. You created a phantom using Phantom Genesis. I swear I did that, though. Because you can resurrect phantoms with Phantom Genesis, and they work for you. Did I not do that? I swear I did that. Used Psychoshock on a human. I didn't do that. Used Electrostatic Burst to drop 2 or more operators. I just didn't use that very much. You killed every human on and around Talos 1. Wait, on and around Talos 1? Oh. Oh. Are these achievements for all of Prey? I think they're achievements for all of Prey and not just for for Mooncrash. Gotcha. You consumed one of every type of food and drink. I swear I did that. Located all employees. Oh, read all emails. Yeah, these are for the main game, and some of these are way more than I want to do for a single game. Also, I just don't understand achievement hunting. There's so many beautiful games in the world. Why would you stop at one game and say, this is the game that I want to do everything on completely platinum when there's so many other fun things awaiting you? I don't know. I don't love anything to that degree that I'd give up everything else in the world for that one thing. You completed the game without ever acquiring a Typhon power or human ability. Jeez. You mimicked a mimic. I didn't know you could do that. Install every neuromod power for every character in Mooncrash. Oh, here's the in Mooncrash one specifically. I was getting close, but I don't know if I'd bother to do that. You read all the second Starbender series and still no regrets? No, I have regrets. Glue three enemies with 1 glue charge. Oh, gotcha. And there's hidden achievements. There's 7 of them, but they won't show you what they are. Cool. Well, interesting. Yeah. That was good. All right. Okay. We are going to call it an evening. It's I'm tired. I don't know about you all. But I'm glad that we beat it. Glad that we got to see the final ending, as dark as it was, as disturbing as it was. So is the original ending. So that works out. Next Friday, we will probably beat Hylix. Next Saturday, we're going to go back and finish out the rest of the Mist-like games and continue on in that playlist that I've left behind for half a year. We did beat the last Mist game by Cyan that's called a Mist game, but there's a couple more in that schedule. And now that we finally beat this game that was originally started as a Halloween game, holy crap, we're going to go back to the Mists. When we're done with the Mists and we're done with the Mother Likes, I think we're actually going to transition to having conversations and discourses and deeper streams, not just running through an entire series of every game, with the caveat that when Control 2 comes out, you're going to lose me to Control 2. We're going to play the crap out of Control 2. Yeah. And Control 1 leading up to it. But I'm not going to platinum Control 1. We already did that once before. Well, before I used to save my streams. This one's just going to be to sort of remind ourselves how the story goes. All right. If you're watching on any other platform besides the purple, then thanks for being here. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And we'll catch you all on Friday for maybe the end of Hylix. And yeah, come bother me in DMs in the meantime. Or go find me at myname.com. Somebody's going to type myname.com. No, it's DamienHomie.com. Okay. Bye, everybody else.